Well, I'm most definitely live. My mic is a little quiet, though, it looks like. I'm going to turn the music down a little bit, turn my mic up a little bit. Okay. I think I'm a little louder, but it still looks a little quiet. Curious. I don't know. Test. Hello, hello. This one's still a little quiet, but it's a little better, I guess. I don't know. I'll have to work on that. I don't know what the heck's going on with that. I do have one idea. Are we still quiet? We're still a little quiet. What's up, Alex? Trash can stream, absolutely. I'm just trying to figure out, maybe it's just not close enough. Let's try that. It's still a little quiet. What the hell? So normal, amen. Why is it so quiet? What am I doing? Test. Testing. It's still quiet. Huh. I need a headset like Brittany? Absolutely. Absolutely. I just don't know why. Let me check one thing. No, curious. I can try. This is going to be a little bit of a long shot, but let's see. Live action testing, guys. Here we go. Test, 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 test. All right, we're gonna select an input device. Hello, hello. It's not even metering. That's a little sad. I don't know. Test, 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 test. Is there a gain? No, 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 no. It's not. It's literally just a lav plug straight in. There is no filtering of any kind going into this mic. But it's never had this issue before. I'm doing my best to crank up that gain. Test, 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 test. Okay, I'm cranked it up a little bit. Let's see if that's any better. Are we any louder? I think we're a little louder. Clip it again. All right, we're going to turn music down just a little bit, and I'm finally ready to start. 30 minutes later, let's go. This is the first time streaming on this computer, so we haven't set up any of the settings like I have on my other computer for kitchen streaming. So I've kind of just plugged everything into my old setup. This is exactly how I used to run my old setup, but none of the gear. So it's very exciting. My back hurts now. But today's going to be a fun day. You get a third view of my kitchen. That's right. We started over there, we went over here, and now you're over here. Isn't that exciting? Matthew, what's up? We have a fun day. All right, I'm still not even set up. Technically, my other camera's right here. So we're not even fully set up. And I don't even know where I want to tackle things yet. I haven't really even thought this all through, if I'm being honest. But what's new for me? You know what I mean? So I have 3 things we're going to make today. I've already started on one. Sitting over here cooling, right here. Is it? Yeah, it's cool. I have started work on a tart crust. It kind of looks like a pie crust, because it kind of is. It's also my first ever tart, so like, we'll see how it goes. But for those who don't know, hi. Cam gave me the new, giving us Dutch angle realness. That's the idea, you know, a little Dutch. No, I don't know why you're sideways. There you go. Cam gave me the new Claire Saffit's cookbook, dessert book. What's for dessert? Very awesome. Beginner to advanced. It's amazing. It has cool techniques. There's 2 of these now. What's it called? Dessert person and what's for dessert. But for my first tart, I thought, let's go crazy. And we're going to make a s'mores tart. That's right. Graham cracker crust, chocolate ganache middle, and then homemade marshmallow on top. I haven't prepped any of that except for the crust. So all this is happening here on stream. Then on top of that, I was like, that's too easy and like, not a fun stream. JK, that's an amazing stream. We're gonna make Claire Saffit's 4 sugar cookie. It includes light brown sugar, Demerara sugar. I don't know how to say it, and I didn't know it existed. But I bought some on Instacart. Very exciting. That's right, baby. Confectioner sugar and regular sugar. Very, very exciting stuff. They're supposed to be really kicky and delicious and yummy. Oh, and standing sugar. And that's what they look like. Very, very exciting. Very, very cool. Yeah. Oh, it's trying to follow me. Boop. And then lastly, the quickest recipe that I'm actually weirdly the most excited about. Phyllo cardamom pinwheels. Look at those bad boys. Oh, they look so good. It's like 5 ingredients: sugar, cardamom, kosher salt, frozen phyllo dough, and butter. And it could not sound more like delicious to me. The crust was graham cracker. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I think that was sarcasm. Yeah. Those look dank. Yes, I'm excited. I can take it. Okay, y'all. Calm down, all right? I don't even want to say get a room because I don't want that to happen, and I don't trust y'all. But it should be an exciting day. I'm very, very excited. I do not know where to start, so we're going to look at these recipes real fast and find out what the best place to start is. So, cardamom pinwheels, pretty fucking easy. Literally 25-minute active time to actually make. The hardest part looks like... It says total time is about 1 hour and 25 minutes, and I assume that means baking time, or like you chill it. Yeah, you chill the log for about 20 minutes. Like there's no, like it's a no bake. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Actually, you might have to bake it first. Couldn't tell you. Roll up the first stack of phyllo, blah, 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 blah. No, it doesn't look like there's no baking. I'm excited about this recipe. Oh, JK, there it is. It's on the other side of the page. Boom. You preheat the oven, prepare the sheet pan, slice the cookies. Very exciting. We're not going to do any of the finals on this. You're going to have to check Discord or Twitter for the final images. They will all be done today, but we're only doing the bakes today. Fun fact. So I'm very excited. Whew. Okay, so that's like a 20-minute to make recipe. The sugar cookies are going to be a little bit longer, but we're only doing the preparation because they have to chill for 3 hours, so I'm not going to actually be putting them in the oven until like 6 o'clock if I make them now. And it's about 45 minutes. Not bad, not bad, not bad. So I think what we're going to start with, actually, since it's what we're going to be putting in the oven, is the good old boy, the s'mores tart. We're going to make ganache in a large heat proof bowl, combine blah, 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 blah. You heat up cream, you melt up the yep. Whisk in the ganache. Potential pitfall. Make sure you allow the cream to cool slightly before pouring it over the chocolate. Temperature sensitive and will break if it gets too hot. Glad we read that. That would have been bad. Honestly, I know what we're gonna do first, guys. I figured it out. I think we're gonna do the marshmallow first. The marshmallow can be set aside for up to, I think it said 12 hours. So that's the thing I think we can do first, put it in the fridge and be kind of done with, you know what I mean? And it lets the pie crust cool, or the tart crust cool completely. So when I said we're doing 3 things, we're secretly doing 4, baby. That's right, because I don't know what my limits are. You cooked something today? What'd you cook? And how good was it? I'm very excited. All right, so we're gonna do easy marshmallows first. And by that, I am also going to lay out all of my shit over here on my prep station. Oh, also, I'm gonna pull up Twitch on my iPad so that I can look at chat without having to bend over the computer every 5 seconds. Guys, get a kitchen iPad, 10 out of 10, would recommend, but not an old iPad because that's what I have. And while economical, updates don't come to it like it should. Let's look up my own stream. Inflate those views, baby! And now, your boy's got chat. Sauteed grapes. Oh, look at my freaking hair. Isn't it amazing? You got it from a cookbook your husband got for me? Oh, sweet. America's Test Kitchen, every athlete cookbook. Oh, she's trying to get fit. Oh, yikes. Don't tell that to Cam. Good. Didn't know you could saute grapes. I think that's strange. I had no idea you could do that. That is a weird thing to saute, but I'm glad it turned out good. All right, I left my book over here on my prep station. I had to Instacart a lot of shit. Fun fact, the Marmara sugar is not super easy to find. But I'm very excited because half these recipes call for it. All right, so I'm going to need the unflavored gelatin powder. Boom, 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 boom. 1/4 cup. Oh, let's, oh, I'm already in just chatting. That's good. For a minute, I forgot. Thought I didn't go in there. That's right, live action editing, baby. We're gonna get those shots. I just want to make sure of something. Oh, it is on. Perfect. So I can do this Then we can do. Oh, I don't want that scene. I want this scene. Bam! Now you can see me, and you can see what I'm looking at. So this is the Damara sugar. Pretty cool. We need the gelatin. I need granulated sugar. Light corn syrup. My mom uses this as pancake syrup, which is, to me, a little disgusting. I'm not gonna lie. I need granulated sugar. What the heck? Got a new skinny taste one? Yeah, you did. As pancake syrup. Yeah, she's weird. 3 large egg whites, so we just need the whites, which is interesting because I had 1 egg white that I sent down the drain because I didn't think I would need it. Now I need 3 of them. We need cream of tartar. I need my white vinegar, distilled. Also hard to find. Also, it's made by Heinz, which I don't know about anybody else. Is it like just me, or when there's a brand that's I only know for one thing, aka Heinz to me is just ketchup, it's weird to use any of their products that are anything else without thinking of ketchup. Like I know this is vinegar, but in my head I'm like, is this gonna taste like ketchup? Cream of tartar. Boom. Kosher, which is over there, salt, vanilla extract, and confectioner's sugar for dusting. I don't actually think I'm gonna need that, if I'm being honest, because we're not dusting it right now. I do need, however, my vanilla extract. This is my favorite brand currently. It's the premium quality M&B, the Morton and Bassett spices, but you know, I'm sure there's better out there. You love one pan. Take a shot of the vinegar and find out if it tastes like ketchup. Okay, Alex, calm down. I'm not stupid. All right, we're going to sprinkle gelatin over cold water. It doesn't say cold water in the recipe. Why is it all of a sudden springing cold water on me? That's rude. Okay, so these can be made up to 12 hours ahead, which is good. Use a stand mixer, yes. Follow the recipe through the step of dissolving the sugar in the egg white and gelatin mixture over double boiler, and then pour it into a stand mixer fitted with a whisk attachment. So we're gonna pull out our stand mixer. Oi! The good use of this omnidirectional lav mic means you get to hear every single sound happening in my kitchen. It's like you're here. Isn't that crazy? That's what we want. That's the realism. All right, so let's look ahead. We're gonna set up a double boiler for this, which, oh my God, sounds, ugh. Fill a medium saucepan, about an inch of water. Yeah, I know how the double boiler works. So let's actually get, let's get water boiling first. I'm gonna need my glass bowl, which is over here. Perfect. Okay, fill her up with water. Unfortunately, we are too poor in this house to have a pasta water filler handle. But, you know, one day we can dream. Because apparently that's like the signifier of wealth, is whether or not you have a pot filler above your stove. At least in every white girl house tour I ever see. All right, let's get her a boiling. And I'll put it on 8. I don't need it super hot. Ketchup is tomato plus vinegar plus sugar. I'm just jealous you're a homeowner. True. That is a big, big benefit, I will say. That is amazing. I love being a homeowner and I would recommend it. Be a homeowner, guys. Just get off your ass and be a homeowner. Nobody wants to be a homeowner anymore. All right, I need cold water. Small, shallow bowl with a 1/4 cup of cold tap water and then slowly sprinkle in gelatin. I only need 2.5 teaspoons. I assume that 1 packet will be enough. We'll find out. So a 4th cup of cold water, slowly sprinkle gelatin across the surface so it separates as they fall into the bowl. Do not stir. Interesting. Then we gotta let that hydrate for about 5 to 10 minutes. And it's called blooming. Okay. Then we're gonna melt the gelatin. Oh my God. All right, so some things that we can prepare. Let's just prepare ahead of time right now, egg whites. So let's go ahead and crack some eggy boys. I'm running out of counter space in my kitchen. This is crazy. Get off your ass and inherit generational wealth. Yes, please. No one wants to inherit generational wealth anymore. True. It's out there, y'all. Why are you not doing it? All right, so my goal is literally don't break yolks. If I break a yolk, I'm kind of fucked because I'm not gonna do anything other than literally pick up the yolks. Cam, you wanna come down here and pick up the yolks? Since you know how to do that. I don't remember how to just pick up the yolks. Oh, shit. Boom. Damn! The membrane on this one is fucking thick, baby. Oh my God, I'm dropping in shells like nobody's business. There's so many shells in this right now. This one, the shell was cracking around the middle, like it did not want to break the seal. I've never had this happen before. This never happens, guys. I promise. All right. Again, what the hell? These eggs have fucking strong, oh no. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I'm transferring to the sink so I can do this straight down the sink. You have a puppy in your lap? Just don't have a puppy. What are you doing, Cam? Okay, here we go. We're literally just scooping the yolks out. That's literally all I'm doing. And I'm dumping them in the sink. And come on. Boop. Done. I'm gonna wash my hands real quick and then I'm going in for the shells. And by wash, I just mean rinse because I don't want to put soap on my hands and then go into the eggs. All right, here we go. Let's fish, guys. I'm going in. Here we go. Ooh, almost dropped the bowl of egg whites. All right, success. Shell number 1. There's 3 more in here, or 2 more. Oh, come on, I had it. I had it, I had it. Stay right there. All right, it's on the periphery. You can see it right there. Last one. That's how I like to do it. Done! And there's like that little piece of whatever comes out of the egg. Yuck. All right, we have egg whites now, y'all. Super easy, barely hard at all. Now I'm gonna actually wash my hands again. Watch me have thrown, so I threw egg whites away because I didn't realize I needed just egg whites earlier. And watch me throw away 3 egg yolks, and now it's gonna be like, you need an egg yolk. It's not going to be that big a deal anyway, because one of them has to be room temperature anyway, and that's right there. All right. Whew. Egg whites are secured. Water is boiling. It's currently just about at a simmer. So we're not quite where we need to be yet. Put my kitchen scale away. Get yourselves a kitchen scale, y'all. Oh, while we're waiting for things to just like kind of happen, which we're not, because I haven't done the fucking gelatin yet. Let's do gelatin. I need a 4th cup of cold water. Did it say a heat-proof bowl? It says, no, small shallow bowl with 1/4 cup of cold tap water. That's a lot of water. I'm wasting water right now. That's almost perfect. Okay, perfect. I said almost and then I said it is. We're gonna go with it. 1/4, baby. Now, we're gonna take our amazing gelatin packet and we're gonna do 2.5 teaspoons, if I read that recipe correctly, which I did. And even though I assume that the recipe, that this is like 2.5 teaspoons right here, we're gonna go and double check anyway, because it might actually not. It looks like it might not even be 1. I might need multiple packs of gelatin. This says 1/4 cup, slowly sprinkled gelatin, 2.5 teaspoons. Okay, let's do it. There's my water. There's 1/2 teaspoon. I think each of these might be a half. Kind of crazy. Or 1 full. We're just gonna slowly sprinkle. Do not stir, it says. That's 1 full teaspoon. This might be 2 teaspoons, or like 1.5, almost 2. So that's 1.5. I only have 4 packs, so I can really only fuck this up once. And I really don't want to fuck it up at all. It's like 1/2 of a half, like 1/4 of a teaspoon. So that's 1 and like 3/4. So we're gonna go again. It wants me to use a lot, which I'm a little worried about. We're gonna eyeball like another 1/4, so that's 2. And now we just need another 1/2. There's a 1/2, boom. And I didn't slowly pour that. And I'm a little worried about it, but you know, whatever shakes out, shakes out. You know, we'll deal with it when we get there. Okay. If you can look, that's kind of what it looks like. It's kind of absorbing. It's jiggly already, which is so fucking weird. I don't know how to feel about that. Do not, oh, we're gonna turn this down. This shit is boiling. Let's keep it on like a 6, keep it boiling. All right. Now that we got the water simmering and we got the gelatin going, we're gonna say about 3 o'clock we'll finish the gelatin. We're gonna do simmer water, saucepan, done and done. It is steaming and barely bubbling, if at all. Well, it's bubbling a lot. So let's turn the heat down a little bit. Let's take it off of the heat, let it cool down a little bit. We're gonna let it cool down a little bit more than that. But let's prepare. We're gonna place a bowl over the top. The bottom of the bowl should be stabby and, what? It wants me to do a metal bowl, which I've never done over as a double boiler. Also, I don't have any metal bowls, I think, that don't have a rubber bottom, which I did want to buy yesterday. We went on a cool shopping trip, and I don't think I bought a single, I don't think we own a single metal bowl. I might be lying. No, that's a cake tin. Yeah, I don't think I own a metal bowl that doesn't have a plastic or like a bottom. Phantom! Yeah, we're going bowling. But we'll use the glass bowl. It says preferably, it doesn't say exclusively. You know what I mean? So we make do. We put that back over there, let it get barely bubbling again. Now the bottom of the bowl should sit stably inside. That's what it says. While the sides should extend several inches beyond the rim, so you can lift it off. Be careful, the bowl will heat up quickly. This setup, which mimics a piece of cookware called a double boiler, which we couldn't find, really hard to find, in a store at least. Hydrating the gelatin, known as blooming, is required so it can melt fully. So scrape the softened gelatin into the bowl of the double boiler. Stir with a flexible spatula until it is completely melted and translucent with no sign of any granules. That's still too hot. Look at that. I need my whisk attachment for this. Uh-oh, I think we have somebody joining us in the studio. Also, hi, Phantom. I don't know if I said hi to you. Oh, poor puppy. All right, we're gonna go with this for the double boiler. It's bubbling quite a bit still, but it's on low heat and it should cool down.
I put pants on to come down here, which is 8.
Why did you put pants down on? Just come down in your underwear. I'm sure that'll bring in the views. Is your oven at 350 degrees? No, it is not, because we're not baking anything yet, and I don't need that heat right now to just be on.
Is going bowling.
Because I was looking for bowls.
Oh.
All right, so the gelatin mixture, it is almost time. We still have some time on the clock. Oh my God, this shit is solid, Cam. Oh my God.
What is it?
It's gelatin.
Yeah, gelatin solidifies.
Some of it didn't get in there though, which makes me a little sad. But hopefully when I melt it down, it'll be okay. Always preheat.
Well, yeah, we're gonna...
That's what I said, Alex.
Yeah,
pants boo.
Alex, this is exactly the reason I had to put on pants.
All right, we're gonna leave that uncovered for now. So,
Also,
let's take a look into the future.
Oh my God.
What?
I was just gonna say, my weight loss journey, I'm losing weight from my legs right now, so it's just the proportions don't look right.
Oh, I have to be, oh, yuck. Yuck, yucky, yuck, yuck, yucky, yuck. Oh no, I have to pipe marshmallows?
Yeah. Probably very similar to when you put a meringue on the top of a...
The bad news is my sheet pan's probably hot. So let this cool. Can you go put this on the table? Thank you. Always preheat. Yeah, luckily we're not baking. We're not baking.
Yeah, also I keep them here to eat a banana. And
Add sugar, egg whites until... Carefully remove the bowl from the saucepan. So we need sugar pre-measured. Let's go ahead and do that so we can get that knocked out.
Yeah, these off my bowl.
This is how I bake, Cam, all right? I'm not putting on any false pretenses.
All the false airs.
No. I want everybody to know this is how Michael's kitchen works. So we're gonna mise en place. What does that mean, Cameron?
Things in place.
Things in place. We took a cooking class once,
Yeah.
or baking class.
French pastry class. It was really hard.
2/3 sugar.
I don't recommend French pastry. First of all, it don't taste that good. Second of all, it's really difficult.
Puffy. So I will have to fucking, I forgot I was gonna have to pipe. But I'm confused. I'm actually concerned about this and thinking I might have fucked up a little bit. And if I should not have piped, because I don't know if I should be piping until it's on top of the actual pie.
Mike, I'm letting my kids.
Yikes. We might have jumped the gun a little bit. So the marshmallow you want to make and put on top instead of, so I don't have to do a pastry bag, which is good, which is hype as fuck. But I might have wasted 1.5 packs of gelatin, which is not the worst thing considering.
Considering, look, I'm gonna live my fantasy.
And he's living his fantasy of the people he makes fun of.
Mike loves to watch this one girl on YouTube.
I do. Call her out.
She points at everything like this with hands, and I don't know, for some reason it just like drives me crazy.
Well, she doesn't just point. I will give Cameron the benefit of the doubt. I think he hates a little on her, but she does slap everything. So when she goes on it, she goes, I'm using this, and I'm using, don't slap my sugar, please. So I will say, she does do that, and it is a little annoying. So we have the pie crust. Let's start. We're gonna rewind.
It's like once you notice it, I can't not notice it.
All right, Cam, are you ready? No. Everybody look at my butt. It's pretty hype, I'm just gonna say.
No, excuse you.
So in a large heat-proof bowl, we're gonna combine the chocolate that we have and generous pinch of salt set aside in a small, oh, you know what? We need the double boiler anyway, I think. Oh, no we don't. No we don't. I'm excited though. Cam, here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna be my helper right now. Because we gotta get back on track, Cam. We gotta get back on track. Okay? So your job, because I know you're gonna be so good at it. I hope you're excited. You're gonna take this cutting board, okay? You're gonna come right over here. Come on over here, Cam. Welcome everybody, Cameron to the kitchen. Recipes are like the code. Yeah, more like suggestion. So this is expensive as shit. It's 64% cacao, semi-sweet chocolate baking bars. Cameron, our lovely sous chef, is going to finely chop.
Bitch, I am not.
Ah! So let's talk real quick. So I Instacarted half this shit yesterday because I wanted to make a lot of it yesterday and I wasn't actually going to stream it, but I was like, no, I have way more than I need. So I looked at these boxes, right? Because Instacart didn't show me a very good example. Like I couldn't really zoom in, I couldn't see a lot. So all I saw really on this was 2 ounce bar. It says right here, 2 ounce bar. And I was like, damn, this must be a small box for 2 ounces of chocolate. And it was like $8 a box. It's 3 2 ounce bars. I need 6 ounces. I bought 4 boxes thinking each box was only 2 ounces. Nope. I now have, what is that, 24 ounces of chocolate? So I'll be making s'mores tarts all week long. So the good news is, Cam, you went from having to chop 3 boxes to just 3 of these.
No, I was only going to have to chop these 3 to begin with. Where's my chef's knife? I need an apron.
Here, Cam. Yep, that's how I call Cameron because I would never call Pascal like that. Pascal deserves better than that. Send some your way? Absolutely. All right, so he's going to be chopping up chocolate finely. It needs to be fine. Sexy. So we are going to,
How do I chop sexily?
in a large heat-proof bowl, combine chocolate and a generous pinch of salt set aside. In a small saucepan, heat up 3/4 cup of cream over medium heat until you see gentle bubbling around the sides. So, yes sir. Luckily I used my medium saucepan for that water, which is currently boiling and is gonna boil away by the time I get to the marshmallows, if we're being honest. What's that? Honestly. We're gonna take our heavy whipping cream, baby. Did you drop chocolate?
Hey.
Puppy! We have a new visitor to the kitchen, y'all. Say hello to my other sous chef, Pascal. Say hi to stream, Pascal. Hi! Also, you might notice the lighting's a little different than the last time. You probably didn't notice. But if you did notice, good for you. It's because me and Cam installed a new light fixture.
Warm light.
Did it autofocus? It finally did. Thank God. Doggy. Yes. And you might think, isn't that not hygienic to have a dog in the kitchen? Yes. Did you just pick him up? Also, yes. And that's the answers to those questions. Yeah. That's all. So we're gonna measure out 3.
Ah, shit. You're here.
Did I hear a raid? Or a follower. Bot in quotes followed your channel. No worries. Thank you for the bot account follow. I appreciate it, Alex. Also, I love that name.
We stand any account follow.
I think mine is just MikeBot, right?
Yeah, but it's like...
So we're doing 3/4 cup of cream over medium heat until you see gentle bubbling. Remove it from the heat. Set aside for 30 seconds to cool slightly. Perfection. All right. Bam. 3/4 cup into the saucepan. Yum. Looks delicious.
It's only a double boiler, right? So
Yeah.
it needs to be fine, but not like it's not like literally dusty, right?
No. See, the good news about Cam chopping the chocolate is I know he won't eat it. So we don't want it to be boiling. We want it to be bubbling around the sides. You see gentle bubbling. Yeah, so barely a simmer, it sounds like.
What are you gonna make the white chocolate one?
I did buy white chocolate baking chips today because they finally had them in stock.
Well, it's after Christmas, so I feel like a lot of that stuff.
Makes it easier for you to watch on the iPad. I recommend, I appreciate that, Alex. That is a very smart move. All right, so he's got chocolate. I got milk, or heavy whipping cream. We're gonna remove from the saucepan, blah, 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 blah. Pour it over the chocolate. Cut out remaining 4 tablespoons. So we don't even need, it's not even going to be double boiled actually. The milk is what's going to be melting it.
Oh, so it does need to be pretty fine then.
Yeah,
Okay.
as fine as we can get it. If you need to, we will toss it in the,
Food processor?
well, I'll have to wash out the food
I
processor,
try
but yeah.
to not go super hard because I just don't want it to fly.
Fly
on the
everywhere,
floor.
yeah.
I'm getting it pretty small, and I can come back and do this a little more with it too.
Oh no! How many have you cut?
I don't know, 2.
Hold on, don't cut anymore.
Oh my god, you should have read your recipe.
The good news is, guess what? We are going to, in a large bowl, it says combine the chocolate. So, here's what we need, Cam. We do need all that chopped, yes.
Okay.
It says 6 ounces finely chopped, but this is what's confusing me. It says let chocolate mixture.
Mixture would be.
Oh,
after
butter.
you
It's talking about butter. It's talking about butter. I thought it was saying cut the remaining 4 ounces, and I was like, ounces? Oh God. Oh gosh. Eating sick soup noodle. Oh no, you're sick? I'm sorry to hear that, Phantom. Here, I'll take over if you want me to.
Yeah, it's gonna be your fault when it's wrong when Pascal eats chocolate.
You're on Pascal duty then. / vacuum duty. Yeah. Also, let's not keep the people in like suspense, right? Let's make sure they can see what's happening. Also, we're definitely gonna redo the gelatin. That's just happening.
They can see what really matters right now, which is being pumped.
Yeah, but they can now also see my messy workstation and my chocolate. Chocolate. Enter SpongeBob meme. I said you're on vacuum duty, right?
Yep.
Meaning, guys, your ears are gonna hurt in a second because Cam's gonna run a vacuum and Pascal's gonna bark at it because he thinks it's a toy. And he's recently, I don't know if you've seen, he tries to bite it.
I gotta figure out the trick. You just have to hold it while you do it.
This is very housewife of you, holding the baby in the vacuum. So you want fine chops. I'm looking at the heavy cream, just making sure it's not bubbling over. Cameron, will you do me a favor when you're done? Can you go into the cabinet where all the dishes are under there and grab me the big metal bowl?
You want me to bend over right in front of camera?
I do want you to bend over right in front of camera. You guys are welcome.
Oh, sorry, Pascal. The big metal bowl.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna use because I want to.
My pants are falling down.
Uh-oh, not Cameron being so good at weight loss journey right now.
I honestly gained some weight so I could lose it again. That's how fun it is to me.
Oh my God, don't say
You
that.
guys wouldn't understand the grind.
Okay, but your weight is personal to you. Your own journey is your own journey.
Yeah. I'm just saying that I'm very good at it. I want to practice it.
Don't get unhealthy habits from Cameron, please.
What I will say is don't work out to the point that you eat like 3,000 calories a day and lose weight and then get an injury and keep your 3,000 calories a day eating habit. I'll
Yeah,
say
don't do that. Yeah, that's a bad idea.
Unless you're trying to gain some serious weight. And that's a great way to do it. That's your goal.
All right, this isn't fine, but you know what? It's gonna do, baby.
It's male wife time.
What?
You mean husband time. Matthew said it's male wife time.
Amen it is, Matthew. Thunderstorms are now starting to hit. Ah! Yeah, Pascal made cooking hard. I don't cook with, well, not too often anymore. I don't use whole, like, I don't cook with raw onion or with garlic, really. We have this amazing stuff that I found at our local grocery store, and I'm sure a lot of people have it. It's these kind of freeze-dried little bad boys. Doot, doot. I have onion, I have garlic, ginger, chives, parsley, all sorts of stuff. And it just makes it easier so I don't have to worry about it because that kind of stuff is poisonous to dogs, just like chocolate. Fun fact, if you have onions, be careful, and you have a dog, be careful. You might not know, but dogs can't have onions.
Yeah. I get pre-chopped onions.
Yeah, sometimes we'll buy pre-chopped. It just makes it easier so you don't have to worry too much.
Like it's little, I get worried about the skin.
But that's why Cameron was chopping so conservatively earlier, because he didn't want it to fly off and get on the floor. So we are, in this household, very conscious of Pascal.
Pascal used to have issues where he would have this weird like shaking sickness that we couldn't figure out what it was.
Yeah.
And we thought for a while he was eating onions.
No,
And
he was a
one of
marijuana
the-
addict.
One of the situations might have been an onion, but we eventually found out he was eating marijuana things.
Yeah, he's a marijuana addict. That's how he copes.
He's really good at it too. He can find it real good.
Well, he's a hound dog. All right, we are getting a little bit of bubbling on the sides. I'm very excited, y'all.
This camera is so hateful to my hair. My hair is not that thin actually in real life.
Oh my gosh. Oh, yikes. We were getting a big old bubble. So you know what? Am I gonna
Gotta remove it from the heat.
look at it? I think that's pretty good. We were getting a little bit of bubbling in it. It's nice.
Tell me when you're done doing the chocolate. I will vacuum it one more time.
I think I'm done with what I'm doing now. I'm gonna put it in the bowl with a little bit of salt.
Put it in the bowl and then I'll vacuum it back.
If you're not using Diamond Kosher salt, are you even using salt? If you're using Morton,
Use for this power strip.
yep.
Is
If
the old PC, newer kitchen PC working well?
so far, yeah, and the new settings with the Stream Deck are good because I can individually mute the mic if I need to via the Stream Deck, which is nice.
Pretty good. Toasty.
All right.
Alright, puppy, you ready to be the baby again?
We got just a little bit of bubbling. We're gonna put it on the side for about 30 seconds. Let's throw it back here. Love that housewife energy. Yes, mama.
He's such a baby.
All right, we're putting the chocolate in the bowl. If you don't have diamond, you're doing it wrong. And if you don't have a salt keeper on your counter, you're doing it wrong. I'm here to make fun of you and tell you that the way you're living is bad. Generous pinch. What I've learned through all my baking is that a pinch is bigger than you think it is
It's
anyway.
a lot bigger than it is. Yeah, like that's a pinch.
So we're gonna do generous. We're gonna do a little more than that.
Let's throw the chocolate wrappers away.
Yeah. So we have that. We're going to remove it, set it for 30 seconds. It's going. We should be done in a second
Mike,
here.
You want me to throw these chocolate wrappers away and this butter?
That butter is, no, that butter still has butter in it. You can actually empty that butter. Actually put that butter back in the fridge. It can go just a stick.
Room?
Yeah, I have 2 sticks at room temperature already. You can leave it out actually, just in case I go wrong with one of those. But I do need 4 tablespoons of butter.
It's gonna be trash tonight. The lightning strike right outside the house. Oh my god.
Yeah. Phantom has a lot going on right now. Ah, you can see my hair. Don't look at my hair, please. Rude, all of you. So we're gonna actually use this this unsoftened butter, this room temperature.
Like, did you ever find the case for this computer?
No. I didn't look upstairs though.
I think it's downstairs somewhere, but I might be wrong.
Yeah. We're gonna do about this much. Bloop, because I had a little extra. Room temperature butter on the counter. Okay. Okay, guys, here we go. Whew. We're gonna take our milk. Yum, 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 yum. We're gonna pour it over the chocolate. Put 4 tablespoons of butter in there as well. Let the chocolate mixture sit undisturbed for about 5 minutes to allow chocolate to melt. Whisk in the ganache gently. So we add the milk. Yummy, 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 yummy. I didn't stir this like I should have, actually, but that's okay. It will just be nasty, and I'm okay with that. It's my first ever tart. It can be a little bad, you know what I mean? It's not my first ganache though. My ganache should not be bad, but it will be. All right, now we're gonna add our butter, which I'm putting in room temperature only because I don't want it to have to, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't want it to have to melt with the milk. Now it should melt a lot easier. It'll be a little nicer. So we're gonna let it sit undisturbed. For 5 minutes. Cool. That can sit there. I'm gonna throw this away. Welcome to cleanup time. So we're getting halfway through one of the recipes, and we are, I don't have a timer on, almost an hour in, so okay. Actually not too bad on time, if I'm being honest. I'm actually pretty impressed with myself. We're gonna go ahead and rinse this, just in case I need it later and I need to fully wash it. I want it to be at least a little clean. All right. Then, hold on. Oh, thank God. Okay. Woo! So we were only supposed to heat 3/4 of it over the medium heat until you see the bubble and then pour that in there. But now it says it wants me to whisk the cream. With a remaining half cup, which I honestly don't know that there is half a cup of remaining cream. But let's find out together, I guess. I only got as much as one thing of heavy cream, so let's find out. Guess what? There is, thank God. So we'll whisk that together separately, which, oh my God, that sounds terrible. But thank God we're gonna use a mixer to whisk cream. We're making whipping cream. And then you mix the whip the ganache and fill the tart. So you beat the ganache with a hand mixer. No need to wash after whipping the cream. Then you scrape the whipping cream. Okay, I'm very excited. Actually, this looks like it's gonna be good. Doesn't take much to impress you, eh? No, it does not. I also don't know exactly when I started this. So we're gonna get a whisk ready for this. Oh, you found it!
Yeah.
So if you don't know, my old computer, which we replaced with a new computer Camera got me, has a little carrying case because it was designed to be able to be transported so we can play games on the go. And here's a little case for it. Look at that baby.
Yeah.
So now all the cables and the computer itself and the monitor are going to be portable. So we have a full portable system, which is actually super cool.
A computer with a 3070 fits
Yeah, it is a computer with a 3070 graphics card.
Like, I'm gonna
Which
take
is
it-
kind of hilarious.
Yeah. Like, it is insanely small. It's grossly small.
I wouldn't say it's gross, but it is amazing.
But it'll be like good. I want to take it. It is letting the heat escape out the top.
All right, let's center my bowl and let's do a little bit of a bloop.
Oh, it's off on the meat. I'm the star now, bitch.
You're the star of the show that they can't hear.
They don't need to hear. They can see all they need to see.
Okay, well, that's exciting. What I should do, actually,
Switch it. Rude. I'm not helping you anymore.
you hate me. Cameron has to help me. Oh, look at that melty chocolate.
Even though I ordered $250 worth of baking supplies.
I am. So it says to whisk the ganache gently, starting at the center of the bowl, working outward until the mixture is completely smooth. Does it say 5 minutes? It's that bottom one. Look at that, baby. Oh.
This is about 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still need to get a cookbook stand.
Yeah, we do need a cookbook stand.
Oh,
We did
we're
just do a
gonna have
giant
some.
restaurant order, which I'm very
Yeah,
excited
they didn't
about.
have good
It
ones.
says gently, and I'm
It's
not doing
not
very
a
gently.
Restaurant thing. Ooh, can we do a? Well, maybe we should do it when we get it. But I was gonna say all the stuff we bought. We bought new cake pans,
Uh huh.
13 by 9.
Here.
Oh my god.
Tell them all the stuff that you ordered.
I'm gonna do the thing where people hold the lav mic in front of their mouth, which defeats the purpose. All right, so we ordered at the web restaurant store a 13 by 9 baking pan,
Yep.
a 8 by 8 square, 9-inch rounds. I got 3 of them so we can make a layer cake. Or did I get 8 inches? Anyway.
rounds already, but we had to get the ones that Claire Sappets.
Yeah. So Claire Saffitz, we're part of the cult of Claire. She recommends Daddy-O as your bakingware brand. It's anodized aluminum. It's not nonstick. Nonstick is a trap. It's a scam. Stuff still sticks to it and makes it harder to clean because you can't like actually scrub it. So got 13 by 9, 8 by 8. I think 8-inch rounds. We might have gotten 9-inch. It's whatever she recommended. I got 3 of them to make a layer cake. I got 10-inch and 9-inch springform pans. I got cookie scoops. So like the spring-loaded. They're actually called dishers because they're not like ice cream scoops. They're for like portioning food. Got 1 ounce, 1.625, which was the closest thing they had to 1.5 and 2. And I got 2 actual ice cream scoops. So like the kind they have at like a place, it like conducts heat really well. You're supposed to put it in the dipper. You can just run it under hot water at home. So I'm very excited. Oh, and I got a pizza peel and a pizza stone. Those are for me.
The good news is we needed a lot of it, and it was helpful in her book is not only does every recipe break down what you need for it, but at the beginning of the book, it tells you all the things that you might need for the recipes. So it kind of prepares you ahead of time what you might want to prep your kitchen with if you plan to make a lot of this stuff.
What's a good, well-stocked baking kitchen?
Yeah.
Which I appreciate. I love a list that I can complete. I don't know if they heard that. I said I love a list that I can complete. A little listicle moment. I am a BuzzFeed millennial, despite... Do people still look at BuzzFeed?
Embarrassing.
Yeah, embarrassing. I'm really excited about the pizza stone and the pizza peel. Hey, I don't know if you're making, but you shouldn't. Anyway, I would very much recommend Web Restaurant Store. Getting restaurant grade equipment for at home, it's been such a big life hack. It's cheaper and better.
It is cheaper and better. I recommend. Don't go to Crate and Barrel. Don't go to William and Sonoma.
Yeah.
Don't go. I mean, you can. They've got nice stuff. But use what the pros use, you know?
Yeah. When I think about it, it's like it's good quality. It's not cheap. It's not expensive. So when it's worn out, you just replace it.
Got about a minute left on this, but it's not as smooth as I'd like it. But you know what? Maybe we make it chunky. You know what I mean?
Here, let me give it a whirl.
It says gentle, and I'm trying to be gentle, and I'm trying to heat it up over the stuff too, which is nice. Don't break the chocolate. That's what I'm trying not to do. But you know, it can break if it's too hot, but it's not too hot that it's gonna break. So it shouldn't be terrible. Luckily I was just holding it over the steam that I'm gonna use for later.
I want stuff to sous vide chicken with.
Yeah, she wants the sous vide chicken. Phantom, you are an expert. Why are you not here helping me? Also, Matthew, I need my sous chef, so you need to come back at some point. All right.
I'm not good enough to be your sous chef?
No, you're great. You're a great sous chef. But Matthew follows instructions. Not that you don't.
I follow instructions. I just want to be part of the show.
You should have said something true. Like I said, I expected to play God of War today, honestly, or Temtem. I was going to buy Temtem.
Yeah, he was supposed to do all this yesterday.
I was going to do this yesterday, and I got hyper fixated on adding my comics library to LibBib. If you want to see what comics I'm reading, you can go over to the Discord or the Twitter and check out the link there. It's great. And it has literally every single trade that I own, manga that I own, it's all in there.
Not that you own. I own some of them.
It's in our household.
Okay.
So yeah, it's still chunky, but you know what? We're gonna make it chunky. You're gonna get a little bite of chocolate chip when you bite into this tart.
What's wrong with being a little chunky?
Nothing is wrong with being chunky, Kim.
There you have it. Where's Tesco? Probably not scary.
So we're gonna leave it a little chunky. You know what? He said second reason, first I'm a little sick, second I'm in Texas. True. You're using it to keep track of yours as well? That's awesome, dude.
Those are reasons.
Okay, now we're going to do we're gonna turn whipping cream into whipped cream, which if you've never done this is interesting, and I've only done it once and I wasn't good at it. So I'm a little worried if I'm being honest.
Last time I tried to hand whipped cream, I made butter by accident.
Exactly, that's exactly what I did. I made butter the last time I tried to do this. So we're gonna hope for the best, pray for the best, but expect middling results.
Well, you're doing it as stand mixer, so it's easier to because I remember when
We're
I
looking
made
for
that
stiff peaks.
at that class, they were like, you gotta whip it hard and it takes a while.
Yeah, we did it by hand, which was awful. So we're mixing a half cup of cream on low speed, gradually increase the speed to medium high as it thickens until you have medium peaks, and that's what we're gonna do. Okay, it said medium peaks, right? Medium peaks, see page 355. Let's see what it looks like. Boom! This, you wanna show that to camera? That's what we're making. That.
Wanting to try to find my face, which is really funny.
I have to turn the OBS face thing off.
Hold on, I gotta do this number.
Well, it tracked me now. Ah, yeah. But basically we're making, here, I'll put it under here. What am I doing? This is what we're making. Bloop. We're making homemade whipped cream because nothing is easy here. I hand whip it all for the time for tiramisu. Matthew, are you fucking crazy?
I hand whipped butter, so.
The test is to hold, yeah, it's like a blizzard. We're gonna hold it upside down over Kim's head to see if it falls out.
Oh, no ma'am.
That is the test of our peaks. Actually, you know what? I think I could weirdly get a better shot.
I remember I accidentally made butter in that class, and I still filled my cream puffs with butter. They were butter puffs.
They were butter puffs.
Yeah.
There is another lab if you want it, Cam. You don't have to. No pressure.
You know, I think I'm gonna walk past Gal soon, and I'm literally need to be out of the kitchen because it's making me very hungry.
Then be out of the kitchen.
I'm literally gonna get dinner at 5 o'clock.
What are you getting?
I'm probably getting Chick-fil-A.
Okay.
Do you want me to bring you Chick-fil-A?
No, I'll be okay. Now you guys can see the process. And in fact, what I need to do, I need to program a button that flips the cameras. How would I do that? That would be a multi-action, I guess. That would say, turn off this on this one, turn on this one on this one. That way I can flip the secondary and the main camera back and forth.
I think that's not looking at me right now, though.
It is looking at you. Hi.
Get it on you.
So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna switch those focuses.
Isn't the new breakfast nook table super fun?
Yeah, we have a new breakfast nook table too. We're just like nonstop buying things, which is why I need to go back to work this week because I need to make money.
We're single-handedly saving the economy. You guys
We are shouldering this economic burden right now. Why is nobody else doing their part? We are still in a recession, and that means y'all aren't spending your money. It's not entering the system.
Here's the thing is we're not technically in a recession, but
Well,
thinks we are, so we kind of are.
I like to make sure I get the consistency I want. You can do that with a mixer, Matthew. Are you crazy? Oh, you know what? I forgot I zoomed in. That's kind of nice, right? That's a cool shot. Yeah! Professional kitchen, baby! All right. Not Michael, not what?
Replacing the poop bags.
Oopsie. Oopsie whoopsie, I did a fucky wucky.
You didn't do a fucking one.
I'm so excited for this. I cannot explain. Fold the dough in half. Wait, what? Oh, I'm looking at a different recipe. All of a sudden, I'm looking at an instruction that says fold the pears. And I was like, pears?
What is that for? A pear cart?
No, yeah, it's a caramelized pear turnover.
Sounds really good.
God, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oops, guess who forgot to turn off one of the stoves? Oh, I didn't forget. Okay, I thought that was the oven beeping at me. So all we're doing is whipping in a lot of air to stiffen that bad boy up. Not much of a baker, more of a cook. True. It's not for everybody. I like to think I'm a baker. Oh, I was going to explore this shit with you guys before. Some of the cool shit that I bought at the little baking store we went to. I'm going to try them today. But I bought these cookie stamps. And you can do little custom designs in your cookies. Got that one. I got this little bad boy. So you can do little crimps. This one that's like little scales almost. Very cool. I'm like really excited to try these out. Yes, look at it. It's getting there. I don't think we're ready for too high yet. I don't think we're ready for high speed yet. Okay, maybe we could look at another recipe and see what we can prep for other recipes right now. Huh? I feel like that's kind of a good idea. Good work, Mike. So let's flip over to... I need to buy this book digitally too, so that way in the future... I have the other book digital, so that way I can put recipes on screen for you guys to see what I'm doing. And then you guys can yell at me when I do something wrong. Okay, so let's go to the sugar cookie. See what that needs, because that's what's going to take the most after this one. So sugar cookie is... Also in the future, what I might do is move this bar here. That way I can be at the bar and still looking at camera. We'll see. We're still, like I said, we've had now 3 different angles in this kitchen. We're still figuring it all out. We're working through it. Cream, butter, and sugar formed. Yeah, that's actually going to be really easy. Since we're not actually doing any of the baking of that right now, that stuff's actually going to be pretty easy. So the tart is really going to be the main one. Look at that bad boy go! Very exciting. I am actually kind of curious. Can I make a multi-action button We're going to make a multi-action switch that says, hey OBS, I want you to change the scene main webcam to the Epic cam. Main cam Epic. And then I want you to do the same thing, second cam OBS bot. And let's see what happens when I push this button now. Are you ready? I am actually super excited to see. Absolutely nothing happened. That's what we love. That is what we love to see. Oh, it didn't save any of those, that's why. Okay, let's try it now. It works! I did it, y'all. I'm a fucking genius. pack got turned off. Thank you. I was saying that I like recipes that don't make me get that don't make me clean between things, but I do need to invest in another whisk attachment, paddle attachment, and probably another bowl for my mixer, just because it's going to be easier. But I do appreciate you. That is why I love helpful people in chat. Thank you, Phantom. Also, Owl, since you probably didn't hear me say it, I really do appreciate your comment. I stress way too much about quality of stream when I should just be streaming. But it does make me feel really good when I hear comments like that, because it means that, you know, hopefully it is looking the way I want it to look on stream, you know what I mean? So I do appreciate you. Thank you so much. Also, hi, Owl. I wasn't ignoring you, I promise. I just had no idea that my mic pack got turned off. I'm just a bad streamer. I just talked about how quality of stream is something I care about and then didn't realize I didn't have a microphone on. So we're gonna go for about 3 more minutes. It's holding the whisk already, so maybe only 2 more minutes. We might not need to go that much. It's kind of good. Till it's streak free. Yeah, we want to get up to medium high though. So let's. Oh, actually, real quick, we're gonna scrape down the side because I can see that some of it's not getting mixed in. Oh, it's pudding, baby. We made pudding. I love this. This is so cool. If you don't have one of these, you should put your dirty shit on while you're waiting for stuff to finish. Bam. Doesn't mess up your counters. Hype. This is actually going really well. I'm so excited. We're gonna go about 1 more minute. Then we're gonna fold in the whipped cream. And then put it in the crust. And then we're gonna work on the marshmallow, which I'm super excited about. Holy shit, this is almost done. This is crazy. Okay. I'm glad I at least did the tart crust off screen. The tart crust's not that hard. The tart crust is pretty much just fucking pulse in a food processor or crush really finely in a bag. Graham crackers mixed with butter. Hey buddy, and some sugar, and then you're good. Cam, will you help me here in a minute? Look at this. Yep, that is definitely holding the marks of the whisk. I was saying what I probably should order soon, and I think I'm actually going to do it probably today, is another whisk attachment, blade attachment, and a whole new bowl. That way I don't have to frickin' clean like 9 times between recipe, you know what I mean?
I was thinking that, where were we at Crane Barrel where they have bowls?
They had a bunch, yeah, and I considered it, but I didn't do it. So that's that. Look at that, Cam. You make it pudding texture, and it like lightened up like so much. It's kind of crazy. All right, we're gonna go back to tabletop view here in a second. So what I need you to do, Cam, if you don't mind, or you said you're about to leave right now?
No, like not right now. In the next 20 minutes.
Once I'm done with this and I'm scraping it in there, can you wipe it down for me? This and the paddle attachment, so I can do the next stuff.
Let me this. I'm gonna move your cookbook over to the wall.
Oh, and I did a multi-action button. Check this out. I made it work. It's a switch. Bloop.
Cute.
Isn't that cool? I did that on stream, and I accidentally messed up my mic pack, and luckily I had Phantom here to tell me, hey, I can't hear you.
Is this your Diet Coke?
That is my Diet Coke, yes.
Yeah, I was drinking it before.
All right. So we got mixture. We're gonna fold in following our.
Got pizza tomorrow because I thought pizza day.
Okay, that sounds good.
Room that pizza tonight.
355, the proper folding technique, Cam.
Just fold it in.
It also has a whole thing about rescuing whipped cream, which is crazy cool. Like, she just has everything you need in this book. I highly recommend her books. You will not go wrong.
Is that the whipped cream?
Yeah.
Is it butter?
It might be butter. Is it too buttery? I mean, it's a little buttery.
That's butter.
But I don't have any other heavy cream, and I have to do this now, so.
Well, I guess you're kind of buttery.
I think it's pretty good. I
mean, it tastes good.
I can rescue it. Let's try to.
It is butter, though.
I don't think it's butter, but let's rescue it.
It's butter.
Rescue over whipped cream. If you're gone grainy and overbeating, fear not. Add a couple of liquid cream you started with. Heat additional 4 tablespoons of cream. For every 1 cup you started with, heat a 4. So I did a half a cup. So heat 2 tablespoons of cream over low heat in a small bowl in the microwave till warm. Pour the cream over the bowl of over whipped cream and fold with a flat spatula. Okay, let's do that. Since Cam thinks we over whipped it, which it does look a little over whipped, let's try to rescue. Let's try one of Claire's special little hacks. It says 1 tablespoon, which I should have enough for this. 4 tablespoons for every cup. So I did a half, so I need 2 tablespoons, right? That's math. Alrighty.
I knew you mixed it too long.
I didn't mix it that long. No, I didn't mix it very long. I literally turned it up, and when I went to go do the action stuff, Phantom was like, hey, it's starting to stiffen up. And it did, and I think it looks fine, but it probably is a little buttery. I think you're not wrong.
Butter.
I don't think it's that buttery. But we will do it.
Yeah, Phantom says whip too long.
Yeah.
Never too buttery.
Thank you, Alex.
No, I'm not saying it's bad.
No, you're saying it's bad.
I'm just saying
You're saying it's bad.
Cream. That's butter.
You're saying it's bad.
It's not bad. It tasted like good butter. It just wasn't with cream.
I was the only one with whipped cream on that stage. Y'all over there looking like margarine. I'm the
You
only
said
one.
you could do whipped cream. Do you think you delivered?
I do. I'm giving Ready Whip. Okay. Cam the critic, never the baker. Mm-hmm.
I made a very scrumptious.
You made a decent apple pie. Mm-hmm. It was okay. It was fun.
Excuse me?
It was okay. It was a cute attempt. We're gonna let this cool because it's actually a little hot.
Okay, but that butter is really good, and that's what we should be putting in our butter bowl.
We have a butter bell. A friend of ours is into pottery, and she made us this very, very cute butter bell. If you don't know what it is, you put butter in it, water, like in here, and water, and then you keep it on your countertop, and now you have spreadable butter at all times.
That would be really good on fresh. I want to try making a good.
But you have to like change out the water and then change out the butter, and we don't use butter that often, even though I do keep like a crazy shit ton of butter on hand. I have like 50 sticks.
A lot of spreading butter.
I have margarine, I have pure Irish Gold here, I have more Irish Gold over here, I have frozen because when you make pies and dough, you should be using frozen butter. Mm-hmm. Always have butter on hand. It's also on you.
Oh, it's on me?
Hi, I need you to focus on me. Hi.
I gotta see. Oh, like a honey almond butter would be so good in the butter bill, like spread on.
That would be really good. Honey almond butter.
Like
Yum, 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 yum.
homemade butter with like a little bit of honey.
All right, we're gonna fold this in. We're gonna fold in the cream. Ah. And we might even whisk it some more. There we go. That's whipped cream if I've ever seen it.
Yeah, that's closer in texture.
See, she has like if you've done something, fear not. Claire has you covered, girl, all right? Claire will make sure that your recipe works out. It's still a little grainy, but the texture is probably better. Like it's probably smoother than
This
butter.
house worships at the altar of the nepotism baby.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yum. That's better now. Yes, Matthew, yes. All right, so now we're gonna do the fun part, which is we're going to fold this in now that we've already folded it. We're gonna fold it into this baby, all right? She also has a thing on how to fold. I'm not gonna do that, even though I should. But you're literally just folding. You're not really stirring. You're folding it in, Cameron. Do you know how to fold broken cheese like that?
I don't know how to
Fun
fold broken cheese.
call back to everybody's favorite gay show. Oh, look at those full chunks of chocolate. Yum. This is how we do not bake, guys.
It's still gonna be good. Like,
It's gonna taste like chocolate with butter, which
it's like me when I
who
made my
cares?
apple pie. The crust shrank a little bit and wasn't fully circular. It drove me crazy. But you know what? That piece, I ate that piece that shrunk. It was still really yummy.
it was still really yummy.
I want another apple pie, but it was really good having people in the house because we all got to have 2 pieces of apple pie.
Yeah, Cameron did portion his apple pie very well.
And like that's the
So I have chunky ganache now, and you know what? For a first try, not bad. Buttery chocolate, that's right, baby. So we're gonna take our buttery chocolate, and we're gonna line our little pan here. Our, what the hell are you doing?
hyper.
Cameron is being extra gay right now, in not the most flattering way.
What's that? Not the homophobic.
This is not how mine looks, and I'm very excited. Let's do expectation versus reality. This is the first tart I've ever made, and I'm very excited. This is, hold this book up. This is the expectation. Look at that. Look at that nice chocolate right there. Yum, 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 dark, thin line. Reality. Now it's a mousse. Exactly, baby.
Also, this picture is deceptive. It's photographed on a mirror table, and I couldn't for the longest time figure out like how do you have whipped cream on top and bottom? No, it's a mirror table. Deceptive, false advertising.
False advertising. But guess what? Even if it's bad, I don't care because I'm going to take this shit to work and feed it to them, and those mongrels won't know the difference.
I can't wait till you
They'll
try
say
it.
chocolate with marshmallow on top? Delicious.
Are you gonna push the bottom out like you're supposed to get it like a?
We'll
you know,
see.
Like you gotta stand it on the glass so you can
Oh, yeah.
slide the sides down.
No.
The crust has a lot of butter in it, right?
Yeah,
Like
it does have a
should
lot of
slide
butter.
out.
Working it to the side, didn't even like. Fun fact, I'm using a 10-inch tart pan. I was supposed to use a 9-inch for the recipe. We didn't have one at the time. This is filling up a 10-inch recipe. So.
Fun fact: the brand Claire recommends does not sell a 9-inch. They sell a 9.5-inch.
Oh, Claire, why are you setting me up?
Yeah, I almost want to be like, why buy a separate one? That's the same size. Like, it's effectively the same.
So we're just smoothing out the top. And look at that, I've made officially my first tart. Whether or not it's good, you know what? That is for another day. That is called improvement, baby. You have to start somewhere and then you get better. That is how you bake. It's not always gonna be perfect on your first try. I've never made one of these before. And I've never done ganache outside of that class that we did. So I'm
Yeah, we did make
actually,
ganache in that
yeah.
class. I don't even know if it was good in that class.
No, I don't even know if it's good either. But you know what? I'm okay. I've made something that I'm very proud of. And guess what, guys? That's what matters at the end of the day. Yeah, you didn't expect the moral lesson, did you? Spray your spatula to prevent its... Oh, interesting tip. Are you a baker, like secretly?
Like, professionally.
Like,
were-
you have to tell me if you are.
Oh, you are.
Legally.
Those oatmeal blueberry cookies, I'm so full of those right now.
Let me go get one. Okay, Cam, you're on cleanup duty. While I am prepping, yeah, I told you you're on cleanup duty. While I prep, look at this. Oh my God, guys, this is the gelatin I made earlier. Ah! Ah! Oh my God! It's like one of those little inserts that women put into their. Ah!
Not the chicken cutlet.
Ah!
Alright, what am I cleaning?
The bowl and the whisk at the very minimum. I appreciate it.
You think I'm gonna do more than the minimum?
No, that's why I said it. And now, guys, is when I get to eat my ganache.
I haven't had a spray
Oh, your late wife watched a lot of shows. That's so good. Well, I'm glad you picked up some stuff so you can pass it on to me. Did she cook a lot or bake a lot? Or both? And have you tried to since? Like, what was her, like, defining thing? I'm sure she made something really well that you like. For example, my grandmother makes the same boxed cake every year because she thinks I love it, which I don't not like it. But it's not like a I have to have it situation, you know what I mean?
Also, oil-based box cakes are not it.
But like she swears by it, and I have no heart to tell her, and like it's not my favorite, so I let her make it for me almost every year. It is good. It's like a chocolate yellow cake. But like that's her signature when it comes to me. That or her fudge. She does make homemade fudge every year. It's gotten worse because she's gotten older, and she can't whip it as much as she used
also
to.
has like a weird off-brand stand mixer, right?
Yeah, she does have a weird off-brand, not stand mixer, hand mixer. She doesn't use a stand mixer, which she should.
Yeah, my mom hates.
She taught you all the recipes? Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad. Baking is fun. It's for families.
I bought my mom a stand mixer, like a KitchenAid, and she doesn't use it.
That's true, yeah. His mom is like, so my mom has to have all the latest and greatest. His mom has to like have stuff that she thinks is nice, but then will get stuck in her ways anyway and do it how she wanted to do it originally.
With the stand mixer, she's like, you have to stop it and scrape the sides. I'm like, yes, which is easier than having to hold a stand mixer, hold the bowl, and simultaneously scrape the sides while you're trying to mix. Like, I don't understand, like, no, the stand mixer isn't going to magically not, like, fix the side scrape issue. But I will say, you literally either just run it for a minute, stop it, scrape the sides, and then run it again.
Did you do the whisk for me too? Oh, thank you. All right, guys.
If you use the paddle attachment, you can even scrape the sides with the attachment yourself, so you don't even have to get to the spatula.
We're gonna do the gelatin mixture again, real quick. It's 2.5 teaspoons. But yeah, my grandmother makes really good peanut butter fudge that Cameron gets mad at now because he likes it.
It's so good,
but
it's like probably 1,000 calories per
It's
bite.
very, very dense.
I had like
very
2
good.
bites this year and threw the rest away. Don't tell
Yeah,
me
we
that.
had to throw it away because if it stays in the house, we will eat it. And that's, you know, obviously not good.
I had to do the same thing. Mike was very sweet and got me white chocolate Reese's Cup trees.
Yeah, tell them how I'm sweet because I'm the sweetest.
What?
I said you have to tell them that I'm sweet because I'm the sweetest.
You are. And I love white chocolate Reese's Cups, especially like the seasonal ones that have a bigger ratio of peanut butter to white chocolate. But, like, I'm on a health journey right now, so I saved a few of them and threw the rest away because I don't want to eat all of them. And I've actually done really good. I'm not eating more than one a day.
Here's my tip for people, and I've had to learn this growing up. It all depends on your circumstance. I grew up very poor, and I'm not gonna be like I ate every single thing I could because you never knew where the next meal was coming from. I wasn't that poor, but I did eat a lot because it's like you didn't always have like the nice things. So if I got a bag of chocolate, that shit was gone. Nowadays, and like I used to eat everything on my plate because I'm like it's delicious and I want it, and I've been wanting this thing, so I'm gonna eat it even if it makes me sick. I've now gotten to the point in my adulthood, and insecure as financially I am, that I'm like, if it's too much, I'm gonna throw the rest away. What I don't want or what I can't eat, I need to throw away because I should not force myself to eat this thing.
Yeah, I actually talked about this. I keep saying I'm on a health journey. I'm doing Weight Watchers, which has been very successful for me. And I had to tell like people, I'm like, something very freeing is the realization that you can throw food away. Like,
it sucks, and you don't want to feel wasteful about it, but you also shouldn't be forcing yourself to eat what you don't want to eat.
right, just because there's more than you need.
Mm-hmm.
And like I told them, I'm like, I don't like eating leftovers, so it's better for me to throw them away than for them to take up space in my fridge.
Amen, girl. All right, thank you for that. I'm gonna go ahead and clean up some other stuff too.
All right, I'm going to.
And he's going to.
Shop then.
He's going shopping, apparently. Where are you?
Yeah, I'm at house.
Where are you shopping?
There's 2 white chocolate Reese's trees looking at me.
Where are you shopping?
I think it's with my school. I don't know.
I need to heat up.
Do you need something?
No, I'm just asking. I might want something. Chat, what should we have Cameron buy us? You know what you could buy me? If you do go to Michael's and if you see it, I don't need it. White sanding sugar. Before I get to the sugar cookies, if you find white sanding sugar, I would appreciate it. All I have is blue, and I don't really want blue cookies.
I just have a Michael's gift card. It's burning a hole in my metaphorical.
You do have a Michael's gift card. Cameron's been on a crafting kick. You should have seen it. So we have this new table here where my computer is. He has been cutting away at patterns because he got a new sewing machine and he's sewing new projects.
Yeah, but I needed a really different sewing machine for that project.
Yeah, so he's now trying to cut, even though he has it sitting downstairs.
Oh yeah, I do need to work on my quilt some today too.
He has a quilt that he's working on. He has another project he's working on. My man does not stop with his hobbies. If you saw, did you see my funny? I think it's funny. I'm gonna be like Alex. My tweet didn't get enough. No, I'm just kidding. Alex, I love you. But I loved it. Alex had a tweet that was like, "This tweet didn't get enough. I need you to go like it," and I thought that was hilarious. I put a tweet out that was like, "My newest hobby is buying Steam games on sale and never installing or downloading them," because it's honestly the truth. I buy so many games and then don't play them because I'm like, this sounds fun and I want to play it. I want to be the person who plays this game, and then I never play it. That's what happened with Naruto, the Shinobi Strikers, because I was like, ooh, online Naruto where I get to be a shinobi and make my own character, and then I realized it's online multiplayer and I'm like, oh yikes, oh god no. Not that I realized, but I like it sunk in and I was like, I don't think this is gonna be for me actually. Can you gift games that you own on Steam?
I don't know.
What kind of quilt? He has made he showed it on stream one time because he was working on it. It's just a plain, not plain, but it's like he did the pattern himself. He cut out the squares. He's like doing the backing of it now. Like he's doing the full thing. He's going full crazy on this thing. I think I've let that sit. I can honestly let it go a little longer because the water needs a little more time to simmer. There's the quilt. He's doing the whole thing. Like Cam is killing it. Because your plan was to have somebody else do the backing, right?
Well, not the backing, but like so the quilting, I've been like doing the stitching that holds the front, back, and the middle together.
Yeah.
Anyway, there it is. I've got maybe 1/3 of the way through the quilting. You see little stitches that hold, like it's like a sandwich. So you have like the top, which is this, the pretty side, the batting, which I use a nice wool batting, and then the backing.
Nice job, Cam. I'm very proud of you.
I got a little.
Should I show them? I don't know if I can make fun of it, actually. Is it bad to make fun of art that I paid for?
No, I think that's, you paid for it.
I don't want to make fun of the artist, but it's fucking hilarious how it turned out, I think.
I think you need to make
Maybe I won't call it the artist, but I will show it maybe later. I think it's funny, and I think it's exactly what I paid for. Like, it's not like they gave me something that I paid like $100 for and I got some shitty artwork. I paid $5 for it, but how it turned out was hilarious. And I might show it later. All right.
Anyway, this bitch is gonna be hella warm when I get it finished, but until then, it's a pain in the butt to deal with. I need to take a hand sewing needle and go through and do a bunch of like burying my threads, and that's like what I need to do right now, and I'm dreading doing it.
That's the hard part of these kind of projects. Cameron picks them up.
It's like the last finishing touches, and I want it done perfectly.
Cameron is a perfectionist.
But sometimes I'm too lazy to do it perfectly.
Yeah, okay. Sometimes you're too lazy to be a perfectionist, which is the worst kind of perfectionist because it's like now you just get stalled and then you get upset and like you're just not satisfied with where you are. But he does a good job every single time.
This is the first time I've done like the hand, the quilting, it's like free motion. You have to like
Yeah.
move the quilt, which this quilt is too big to be doing it on my own. Like it is
True.
so much weight to be moving around, and it's like showing the stitching. Like I can't get straight lines or nice curves. And it's also my first time and I don't have a lot of practice.
Yeah, you're doing a really good job.
Yeah.
So the good news, guys, is it looks like the Steam is exactly it's more or less where I want it, which is exciting. We're gonna go ahead and start on this gelatin. We're gonna try to make homemade marshmallow. And if it turns out anything like the ganache, it'll be a little scuffed, but guess what? It'll be okay. I think we're gonna be okay. Ooh, let me fill this in case I need this later. All right, y'all. Let's start with our double boiler. Boom, boom, boom. Water over the stove. Let's make sure you can see it. Oopsie, I'm gonna drop my phone in the water. All right, that's what we're working with because I couldn't find a real double boiler. But we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Oh, I just realized I have not been drinking the water that I got at the beginning of the stream. And it was open on the side of the camera. All right. Our gelatin, very bouncy. It's actually dissolved more evenly than before, which I'm very excited about. So, what we're gonna do with this. This is page 260. Don't let me forget that, Jeff. We're gonna go over to the marshmallow page, which is 350. There it is, 341, not 50. So, we put it in the gelatin in the bowl with the water, nice. 5 to 10 minutes, find a saucepan, about it, blah, 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 water, boil, place bowl on top, and melt the gelatin. Scrape the gelatin into the bowl of the double boiler, stir with flexible spatula until melted and translucent with no sign of granules, 1 to 2 minutes. Then, add sugar and egg whites, which we've already prepared. Remove the bowl from the saucepan, place it over the work surface, let it cool for a minute, add sugar, corn syrup, egg whites, cream of tartar, and generous salt, and whisk to combine. We should be good. I think this will be excellent. We're gonna go ahead and switch. If you see it, it's not a priority.
Would it be called something else?
Sometimes, no, it's just sanding sugar. Especially at an art store, it probably is just going to be called sanding sugar. It's just white granule sugar like the blue one up there.
I want to know the tea on what Wilton did to get out of Michael's.
Find it out. Look it up. Do a fucking CoffeeZilla style deep dive.
An exposed video.
What did they do that Michaels gave up on them?
Well, the thing is, some of the stuff still brings up as Wilton, but it's not.
Can you read me the thing about real fast on there about the gelatin?
No.
It says to melt until translucent, right? To just stir it.
Strain softened gelatin into the bowl of the double boiler. Stir with a flexible spatula until it's completely melted and translucent with no sign of
That's what I thought.
1 to 2 minutes.
Perfect. Okay. We're going to go for about 1 more minute. Because it's pretty much done. Look at that, baby. And then we let it cool. And then we add all the extra shit. And then we just whisk it until we have fucking marshmallow, baby. Alright, this is looking really good. Okay. Keep it going. Keep it going. I've also made, I'm pretty sure we made marshmallow, didn't we? At the French pastry, or am I wrong? I don't think we did, because we didn't do the gelatin thing, but maybe we did something else.
We did
Meringue! We did meringues. Yeah.
Which is very close to marshmallow.
Alright, I'm gonna give it like 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Let's take it off heat. Bowl's not too hot. Look at that. Oh, I'm so happy. Okay.
You could buy me a PC like yours. LOL.
What? Who said that?
Samsung. You can, not me. I could barely afford Michael's other one.
Uh-oh.
Basically died.
I turned it off by accident. I'm a little mad that this thing has been connecting like they must have done an update. I think that Elgato did a fucking update without saying anything because all of a sudden it started connecting to every computer when it wouldn't connect downstairs to the same computer when I tried it. And all of a sudden it's working on every computer.
Yeah, it sounds like they probably did. They've updated a lot of their apps recently. Like StreamDeck got a lot better. Wavelength got incredibly better overnight. Like I used to have this weird bug where like my computer was just
Oh, I didn't see all these. Shout out to the recipes. I love leftovers. That's usually my lunch at work. Nice. What'd you say, Cam? I'm sorry.
I said Wavelength got an update that fixed a major bug I had all the time.
Oh yeah. So we're gonna let that cool for a minute. I have the sugar, bam. I have egg whites, bam. I have, we're gonna do the salt, not the salt, yeah, we have salt. Syrup, I need to measure out my syrup. I need 2 tablespoons of light corn syrup. Not, just 2 tablespoons of light corn syrup. Glug, 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 glug. Here we go. I'm very excited. Oh, I'm very excited. I guess I can turn this off. I don't need to waste electricity. Okay, we're letting it cool. I'm gonna bring all the ingredients over to the table. It says add sugar, corn syrup, egg whites, cream of tartar, and generous pinch of salt. Oh, no, 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 no. Turn that shit back on. Because we're gonna put it back over the saucepan, it says. Bye. Okay, so we're gonna put it back over the saucepan until it dissolves and the mixture has a sticky syrupy consistency, about 5 minutes. Rub and dab between your fingers. It should feel grit-free. If you're concerned about consuming unpasteurized egg whites, continue to whisk until over the double boiler until it registers 160 on an instant read thermometer. Beat the marshmallow. Then you remove it from the bowl, from the saucepan. Use a hand mixer or to beat it, so we'll put it in the bowl. And we'll beat up some fucking delicious ass marshmallows. Cream of tartar. I don't need that. Wait, when does the vinegar go in? Wait, when does the vinegar go in? Oh, or white vinegar. I didn't need the white vinegar because I have tartar. Okay, well. That's a L on my part, but it's okay. We'll take that L. All right. Cole, category is Baking Eleganza Extravaganza. Amen. How are you doing, Cole? So we're going to add sugar, corn syrup, egg whites, cream of tartar, generous pinch of salt, and whisk to combine. I'm gonna put this over here so I don't forget. So, I need 2 tablespoons of light corn syrup, 1/2 teaspoon, or 1/8 teaspoon of cream of tartar. I don't have 1/8 of a teaspoon. What? How do I measure 1/8 of a teaspoon? In what world? Am I just eyeballing 1/2 of a 1/4, I guess? Okay. So let's start with our light corn syrup, 2 tablespoons, which is going to be a little bit hard, honestly, to measure out if I'm being seriously honest. All right, here we go. That's definitely more than 1, so we can go a little bit less. Well, and some got stuck in the spoon, so you know what? We'll count it. 1. And we'll say 2. Washing our hands. Fill 1/4 halfway. Yeah, exactly. What kind of measuring spoon set even has 1/8? Exactly. What is this? What world are we living in? All right. We got sugar. We got egg whites. I need to remember to wipe down this bottle of Caro. Now I need to do I add the vanilla now? Generous pinch of salt, cream of tartar, sugar. We did sugar, corn, syrup, egg whites, cream of tartar. When do I add the vanilla? Oh, the vanilla goes later. Okay, it's fine. So we're just doing 1/8 of cream of tartar and a generous pinch of salt. Again, pinch of salt is bigger than you think it is. That's probably not even big enough. Go a little more. And one, I guess this isn't my open cream of tartar. I know I have another one, but it looked like it was, no, this is definitely open. What? Oh, I put the seal back on. Duh. All right. So this is my 1/4, and I don't know. I'm gonna guess that that's about a half. Maybe a little less. There, like that's, I think that's okay, right? Maybe a little less. Okay, we're gonna go with that. And now we're going to whisk. Whisk to combine. Oh, nice whisk. Then we're gonna put it back over there, back over this, and whisk it again. So we're whisking this to combine. Then we're gonna whisk it again over the saucepan and then keep going until it is smooth. Oh God. This is gonna be marshmallow, y'all. I'm very excited. Okay, whew. This is a little ridiculous, and it's a little bit of a workout. I did go to the gym like an idiot today, and I worked out shoulders, so my shoulder is currently screaming. But it's okay. We'll get through it. I'm gonna quickly transition, y'all. Back over here. So we whisk to combine. And we're looking for a sugar, syrupy consistency and no grit. And it says about 5 minutes. So we'll see. I'm gonna move my iPad over here so I can read chat while my back is to you. Sorry you have to look at my back, y'all. Okay. It is definitely, I can feel the grit in the whisk, so it's definitely not there yet. It's 4:23 now. I'm gonna go until about 4:27. We'll reevaluate. It does say continually whisk, right? Yeah, continually whisk. Okay. Don't stop, y'all. Don't stop. No shit. There won't be no shit. All right. God, this is gonna be, oh my God. We haven't even done 1 minute. It's not even 4:24 yet. Come on. Oh no. My arm already wants to fall off. Matthew, you do this every time? What is wrong with you? This is why mixers were invented. I wish I had a fucking hand mixer right now. It can be a workout. Yeah. I don't want to do a workout. I signed up for yummy treats, not a workout. Oh, can't rush perfection, true. Burn those calories, work those arms. I'm only working one. I am not ambidextrous by any means, and I'm actually really bad with my left hand. Like, I have zero motor skills with this hand, like that I can do with this hand. I can like do basic shit with it, but motor skills, nothing. I don't even know why I have a left hand, if I'm being honest. I wish I had two right hands. All right, it's been about 2 minutes since my update, but it's probably been technically like 3 minutes, so we'll see. I like that her recipes like taste it or like put it on your fingers, taste it, yada yada yada. But if you're worried about egg whites, just fucking do a thermometer. Like, hey, if you're a little bitch. Even though that, I'm sure that's a very big concern. You're good with both? How? Like, it's like wet noodle, honestly. I feel like I can't do jack. Like, I don't even know how to hold it with my left hand. Like, it's so bad. Maybe I just need to practice with it more, you know? But I feel like, even though I work out with my left arm, right? And like, you know, I know I'm strong. I feel like I don't have the strength. Like, I can't apply the strength with the motion. Like, I feel like it's just not there. It definitely feels like a rag doll. It feels like, I don't know if anybody else has this. It's a big thing that I notice in my dreams and how I normally notice that I'm dreaming. In my dreams, I can't run. And I think that's a common thing. But I notice, like, I don't know how to do the motion of running in my dreams. I can walk, but I can't run. And that's what it feels like here. It's like I know what the motion's supposed to be like, and I feel like I just can't do it. Is this all a dream? Baking stream! Hades, you missed most of the fun of the s'mores tart. We're working on the marshmallow topping right now. And then I'm probably going to work on the phyllo cookies, which I'm super excited about, weirdly. That's like the thing I'm the most excited about. How are you doing, bud? How is it going? It's looking a little more syrupy. It's definitely not there yet, I don't think. It says check. I have an instant read somewhere here. Last day of 4-day weekend. Don't say that, Hades. You're reminding me that my vacation's over tomorrow and I have to go back to work, and I really don't want to. I have a project that I was supposed to be working on. I was going to work on while I was on vacation, and I didn't. And now I have to do it in like 3 days because it's due on Friday, and it's a big fucking deal. It's like the entire county's going to see it. And I don't know what I'm going to do. So don't remind me, please. In this chat, we pretend like every day is Saturday and Sunday never comes. No, no Sunday scaries. Nope. Every day is Saturday. There is never a Sunday. Okay? All right, let's check this. I'm not getting any grittiness. That's good. It's kind of syrupy. Oh my gosh. Oh, that is marshmallow. Oh my God. That's marshmallow. Oh, I did it. Oh, I did it, baby. I'm so excited. Okay. So we're going to remove the bowl from the saucepan. I'm not going to fucking hand beat this shit because I don't have time for that. So we're going to put it in a freaking mixer. Needs to be thickened? No. Probably. But guess what? Who has time for that? You know? Not me. Not this guy. This guy's kitchen does not operate like a regular kitchen. Okay, Hades? F it, honestly. I'm trying, Hades. I'm whisking, okay? I'm thickening. You ready? I'm just not good at whisking, Hades. I just can't do it. It's not in my skill set. Aren't you supposed to do like an 8? Aren't you supposed to do like a figure 8? I don't know. It tastes perfect though. And like that gelatiny consistency. Oh, that kitchen would love an island. So we have this over here. And my thought process is for future baking stream, I'm probably gonna move it out here. That way when I'm working on stuff, I can still face the camera, which will be nice, you know. But we're working on it because this is the third angle, like I've been saying the whole stream. We did it, so we started over here, we went over there, and now we've landed on over here. Now we have a table over there, which is super awesome. Wrist motion. Better. There we go. I was telling chat, I already worked out today, and I hurt my, not hurt, but I worked out my shoulders. And so my shoulder is fucking killing me right now. Oh, yes. I am a little worried. I don't want to keep it over the heat for too long, you know? And I'm thinking that might be what's keeping it liquidy. So I think we're good. I think we're going to go ahead and move on to where it says, it smells fishy. What the hell is that? We're going to go ahead and put it in my bowl. Oh yeah, get in there. Get all that goodness. I'm not gonna lie, it does smell really fishy in my kitchen now. Yuck. Maybe it's me. Probably sweating. All right, it says, just like everything else, starting on medium-low, increasing the heat, or not increasing the speed to high until you have very thick, dense, glossy meringue-like mixture that holds a stiff peak. All right. Maybe fish on the stovetop. We don't cook fish in this household. I like fish, but we don't cook it. That's for damn sure. Ah! I turned the camera off again. Hi, it's me, I promise. Oh, hold on. We had a better way to do this earlier. I forgot. Me struggling to get the perfect shot. I just really want you to see what's going on in there, you know what I mean? Because Phantom did help me earlier. You made some tiramisu last night? That's hype. Phantom did help me by watching the mixer, so that's your job now, Hades. Hi, chat. Thought I turned it off for a minute. Oh, it's stringy like marshmallow. Oh no. Oh, it's so good, y'all. Oh, yes. So, it says 7 to 9 minutes. We're working it up. It's gonna get better and better. Some for your hard work, absolutely. I'll USPS you guys some cookies and some what's it called? Some Tart. Just for everybody who might have missed it, this is what we got so far. It's definitely not what it's supposed to look like, but it's what we got. I'm very excited. It's my first ever Tart. Oh, you know what the smell is? Cameron burned a cinnamon candle, and it's probably that on top of all the other smells going on in the kitchen. All right, we're working our magic, baby. A minus? Mario, get out of here. Get. Oh. Y'all. Okay, first of all, I got shit all over my cookbook. Yuck. But also, why was nobody going to tell me? I'm supposed to be beating, not whisking. Good Lord. That's why it's not doing much. And I'm adding too much air, I'm sure, which is no bueno. But you know what? This is what we're living with. This is what we're working with. It's okay. It's okay. It says beat, not whisk. Yeah, beat the mixture, low, increasing till high, very thick, yum, 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 yum. But it does show them doing it with the, okay, it says beater, so I guess we can whisk it. I guess it doesn't matter. Beat the pussy up, call pita. You love cooking ASMR? I'm gonna continue with this because it shows them using a hand mixer with a beater attachment, so we'll continue with this. And we're gonna beat in a teaspoon of vanilla. I might finish off my old vanilla. I finished it off. Cracking a new bottle, baby. Whoopsie, spilled it everywhere, so that bottle was useless anyway. Yeah, it says stiff peaks. We were doing it the right way. I was freaking out over nothing, guys. It's fine. Everything's fine. All right? Oh, I'm very excited. We're going to raise the bar, baby. There we go. I think the bowl wasn't locked into place. Yes! Yes! You are not my mascot, Mario. Pascal is the mascot, hence why he has the emote. You are definitely a very big member of chat, though. Holiday Pascal going away soon, by the way. Use it while you can. Yes. It looks good, guys. It looks real good. Been about 7 minutes. Yeah, but we just turned it up. Now you scream at me. You are not Pascal, Mario. We're getting there. We're definitely getting there. We can look at it. We're not at stiff peaks. Not even close. But we're getting there. We're going for meringue and stiff peaks. How am I supposed to spread this? That's the real question. Page 257. Oh, we just put it on the tart and then swirl it around. Very cool. We're getting there. We got to get a lot more air up in there. We need a lot more air. All right, we're going to give it like 30 seconds. We're going to check on it again. $19, $18, $17, $16, $15, $14, $13, $12, $11, $10, $9, $8, $7, $6, $5, $4, $3, $2. We're getting close. It's not stiff at all, but we're getting close. We need a lot more air in there, baby. I'm going to turn the mic off for a little bit while I let that go, and I'm going to clean a little bit. Hang tight. I know, I turned the mic off. Here we go. Stiff peaks, stiff peaks. Oh shit, hold on. That looks a little wilty, but it's like pretty much there. I'm gonna say like, it's got the meringue gloss too. I'm gonna give it like 15 seconds, 20 seconds. Let's see. It's not, Matthew, opinion, it's lean, hold on. Right? Right? That's pretty good. That's a pretty good peak. Look, it's sideways and it's still straight. I'm pretty happy with that. That's pretty damn good. I'll leave that there for a second. All right, I'm just cleaning up my space so that I can do another overhead shot and we can spread here. Trash, this is trash. Oh, actually there's still a little gelatin in there. Maybe I'll make more marshmallow in a minute. All right, y'all. That's marshmallow, but you need it to have a meringue finish with a stiff peak, it says. And it looks pretty shiny like meringue, and it has stiff peaks. So win, 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 baby. I think I nailed it. That is a stiff damn peak if I ever did see one, Matthew. Ah! I got limp dick camera, apparently. Now we're scooping it onto here with a spoon and spreading it across. I feel very, very confident, and at least it's gonna look okay. It says, scrape it onto the tart, swirl with the back of a spoon across the surface, let tart sit uncovered at cool room temperature until the marshmallow is firm set, at least 2 hours. If desired, brown the top with a kitchen torch. Hell yeah. Very exciting. Very exciting. This is marshmallow, y'all. This is fucking marshmallow, bitch. I'm so proud. One thing turned out right. I mean, the crust turned out okay. Don't get me wrong. But maybe I'll... I don't have a kitchen torch. Maybe I'll go buy one. Because I would love to brown the top. And I was going to say I'll just broil it, but you don't want to put this in the broiler at all. This will literally melt if you broil it. What's hilarious about making this is like, this is the shit you don't want. You never want a marshmallow getting like this melty where you're like, now you have to clean it up and it's like miserable to clean up. Like, this is that point that you never really want a marshmallow to melt to, unless you're like cooking with it. And so it's funny to me that this is like, I purposefully did this, you know? Here we go. So we're gonna scrape it out. Oh my God, y'all. It's so shiny. It looks so, it's so good. Even if the ganache isn't good, this is gonna masquerade as a good tart because the marshmallow will cover up all the imperfections. Marshmallow, I'm gonna be like the, I always quote this because I'm pretty sure I remember seeing it. I don't know if it's actually true, and I don't feel like ever fact checking it, but I remember at one time it being reported that Amanda Bynes tweeted out, that there's a surgery for everything wrong with you. Like, don't worry, y'all. You can be ugly because there's a surgery for everything that's wrong with you. And I feel that way right about like cooking. Like, don't worry. If you make something that looks bad, there's something you can always cover it up with. There's a marshmallow for every ganache that you make that's not good. You know? Oh yeah, bitch. Oh yeah. I really wish I had a kitchen torch right now. Oh, this would look so good, like all burnt and like, oh, yes. I'm a real baker, y'all. I made a fucking tart. It's the easiest kind of tart, I feel like. I still messed it up, but it's a tart nonetheless. And I'll take it as a win for my first one. There's a lemon tart recipe in here that I really want to try. I'm very excited. All right, I feel like that's pretty good, right? Consensus, that's pretty damn good, right? I keep like thinking this is gonna drip, but it's literally marshmallow. That's pretty damn good, right? Right? Oh. I'm like messing with perfection at this point. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay, we let this sit for 2 hours. Very shiny. It is. Oh, just imagine if I had a torch, Matthew. All right, now we're gonna do the best part, which I'm very excited about. That's good. That's good marshmallow. Yum. All right. One done. That's like full bake. Like we're done. There's our tart. Again, pictures will be posted on the Discord. It's a little shiny. And on Twitter. So you want to see final? Check there. And now I'm gonna clean real quick and we're gonna do the phyllo, which I'm really excited about. Oh my God, that's so good. So if you're new and you don't know what I'm talking about, there's like an hour recipe in here that's called cardamom phyllo. It's like it's classified under here as cookie. Oh my God, this is so good and so bad for me. I'm literally just eating sugar. Yum, I'm doing cleanup, guys. This counts as cleaning, right? I think it counts as cleaning. So the hardest part of this next recipe, and I'll actually do something that I think is gonna be kind of nice. Hold on. Move my butter out of the way. Let's just clean up our surface real quick. Yeah. Nasty. Okay, while I clean, I will flip to the page and show you what we're making next. There's pies and cobblers. So we're in cookies now. We're gonna make, these I'm really excited to try, cocoa chestnut brownies. Oh my God, yum. Here we go. Phyllo cardamom pinwheels. This shit looks like the bomb. It's apparently an hour bake. The hardest part is letting the phyllo dough thaw in the fridge overnight. So I did that. I bought frozen phyllo dough and your boy let it thaw in the fridge. Again, just like with the chocolate where I was like, each box is only 2 ounces and I was an idiot. It's a box of 6 ounce chocolate. Like, why not just say 6 ounces of chocolate and then be like 3 bars, right? Like, why put 3 2 ounce? This is too much. I'm mad at them. I think they're in the wrong. But just like that, I couldn't tell how much phyllo was in each thing. And this calls for 9 sheets. I couldn't tell how much was in each one. So I was like, okay, I'll buy 2 boxes because it looks like it says 8 serving sizes and this says 9 sheets is needed. Well, serving size is 8, but it's 18 sheets per box of phyllo dough. So I could have made this recipe twice with 1 thing of phyllo, and I bought 2. So now I have extra in the fridge and extra in the freezer. I'm very excited about. Honestly, hot water cleaned that marshmallow right up. I'm very happy about that. I don't really think I'm going to be whisking again, so I'm actually just going to toss the whisk in the dishwasher. Ouch, hot water. Should I do a POV, me washing dishes? Would that be a fun IRL stream? I think I'm just gonna put bowls in the dishwasher. And we'll run the dishwasher tonight. Well, that towel is now dirty. And there we have it, baby. Like I said, I do not think I'm going to be whisking. So I'm going to rinse this off, and I'm just going to put it... actually, that doesn't top rack. Fuck, I do have to hand wash. The beater for the fucking stand mixer cannot be top rack. Sadly. KitchenAid, get on that shit. What's up with that? Your boy shouldn't be out here sweating. This one had corn syrup in it. That's going to be the hardest one. And this can go in the dishwasher. And we are officially clean, minus the fucking pot of water. But that's a pot of water, and I don't really care. Got water all over my cookbook. Time for baklava. I mean, basically, that's what we're making. If we're being honest with ourselves, it's baklava. But it looks really good, and I'm super excited. It's something Cameron can have, and it's something I've never really done before. I think I've only cooked with phyllo dough baked once. And I don't think I've ever done anything like this. This is a no bake. That's a lie. It's a bake at the end, but it's not like you have to like roll it up. You have to do it. Like I haven't done any of this. So I'm very excited to try it. I wish I had. I really need a book stand, like more than anything right now. All right. So we're gonna make cardamom sugar. In a small bowl, we're gonna toss together. This is where we use this fancy new sugar that I got, that I've never heard of or used before. And I'm super upset because I'm already ruining my book with water. That's fun. Okay, so we're gonna get a small bowl, which I just washed. Very exciting. I know with the extra dough, you could make spanko pita? What's spanko pita? What are you talking about? What in the world, Matthew, are you on about? Spanko pita. How do I increase Oh, I can just pop out Twitch chat. That's exactly what I want. Now I just have Twitch chat on the iPad. Perfect! That is actually super helpful. All right, we gotta hurry up. This camera dying right here. Oh God. We're gonna have to switch to my phone here in a minute. All right, so we got a bowl. It's pretty dry. We're going to toss together cardamom I still don't know how to say this. Demerara sugar and salt. So we need 3/4 cup Demerara sugar. I have a 1/4 cup right here. It was clean. I don't know what the fuck that is, but we'll figure that out later. I do not know how to open this without it going everywhere, which I'm a little scared about, if I'm being honest. Greek spinach pie. Yee. I would eat it. Cam would not eat it. So, I'm combining. I just cut the whole top off of this, and I'm a little worried about that decision. I'm not gonna lie. Also, I hope I have enough for my cookies that I want to make. All right. So it's 3/4 cup, right? Yes. 1. 2. 3. It's a lot of sugar. We used a lot of the bag. Not all of it, but a lot of it. I'm gonna do my best to close it back up to use for my cookies later. Yes, boom, secured. All right, you got the sugar. It says to add salt, a pinch of kosher salt. A lot of pinches of salt. And now is the cardamom, which I've never used before, and I had to buy for this specifically, and I need a 1/2 teaspoon. I bought an $18. Cardamom is not cheap, and I've never used it before. This shit was $18 for this, right here. 18 bucks. Crazy, right? And I'm using a 1/2 teaspoon. 1/2 teaspoon. If that's not crazy, I don't know what is. Alright, here we go. Gotta open this bad boy up. Oh, it's got a seal on it. Always cut away from you kids and never use scissors the way I just used them. I don't know what the hell that was. If you don't cut away from yourself, kids, you'll end up with scars like I have. Can you see it on here? That line right there, that faint line, that's a scar. I almost cut off my pinky. Don't do that, kids. The pinkies are important. 1/2 teaspoon. Oh, I knocked some in there. All right. Very proud of that. 18 bucks, people. It is my favorite brand though, so I'll give it that. I do like the Morton and Bassett stuff over McCormick. As far as like basic shit goes. Obviously, I'm sure you can find better than either of these brands, but if you have to go with one of them, I prefer this one. There we go. Oh, it's not focused because I focused on my finger. Lol. There we go. Now it's focused. So we are just tossing it together. Look at that. We got cardamom sugar now, baby. My favorite dessert, apple pie, 100%. Apple pie a la mode. I will eat every day, all day, without question. It doesn't even have to be apple pie. Apple pie is just the best version of it, and there's obviously multiple. My current favorite is crumble top apple pie. I like a nice juicy inner apple pie too. Like it's just yummy when it oozes out. But I'll do a tart. I'll do, there's another apple thing I want to make in here as well. Like I'll do anything apple with vanilla ice cream. Like an apple baked dessert with vanilla ice cream, you cannot go wrong. Easy 10 out of 10. This smells good. Cardamom smells really good. Or maybe it's the sugar. There you go, baby. Cardamom, sugar. Done. Now, we're going to butter and sugar the phyllo. So we need parchment paper about the size of the phyllo, sheets on the work surface, and set a single sheet of phyllo on top. Place the remaining sheets on the work surface next to the parchment and cover it with a damp towel to prevent them from drying out. Use a pastry brush, boom. Oh, I have to melt 10 tablespoons of butter. Oh my God. All right, let's do it, baby. Oh, I actually have this is from butter that I melted earlier. Baked apples and dough, 100%. Yeah, anything apple. If it's baked, if the base premise of the dish is it's apple covered with dough, it has sugar in it, and then you serve it with a sliced apple pie, boom, done, easy. We'll use one of these bowls for this. This should be, one stick is 8 tablespoons. So I need 2 additional tablespoons, but instead of that, what we're gonna do is this. I cut out 1 from here earlier. So this should be about 7. And this is pre-melted. It's like room temperature. So I'm gonna cut 3, 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Off this cold stick. That way I can put the cold stick back in the fridge. We'll melt this first, then put the room temperature butter in it, then continue to melt it. Guys, process. We're thinking this through critically here, okay? Also, let's just make it a little easier. Boom. We're gonna do 15 seconds at a time. You do not want it to burst. Even if there's still solid chunks, it will melt down by itself. So do not just throw it in there and expect it to work immediately. Give it some time, you know? Let it do its thing. You got sanding sugar? Fuck yeah, thank you, Cam. All right, we're gonna do another 15. Let's work out our phyllo dough. This is what we're working with. Go a little bit more, another 15. So first things first, we're gonna see what the length of the phyllo dough looks like. I'll hold this just in case. I haven't looked at you guys in a minute, so let me just make sure I say hi again. Hi, if you're new and you're joining in, my name is Mike. I'm cooking, I'm baking. I'm over here, that's why I have this cam on small. Boom. See, nice and melty, no explodies, right? No explodies. That's another tip I learned from Claire, is that 15-second rule. That way you don't get butter explodey all over your nice microwave. Do one more 15 for this big sticky. And then I'll mix it myself to melt it down. And 3, 2, 1. Look at that bad boy swimming in there. It's swimming in its own juices. See, look at that. That's what I'm talking about. You don't want to melt it until the whole stick's gone, because then it will definitely explode in there. If the rest of it is already warm enough, it will melt itself, y'all. Okay? It'll do the work. You don't have to stress yourself. There we go. 10 tablespoons. There's little chunks, but they'll melt out. They'll even themselves out. You don't gotta worry too hard. Look at that. Boom. Butter soup. 10 tablespoons melted butter. Done and done. So we literally have everything we need. All we're doing now is putting the things together. Oh my god, this dough is flaky AF. All right. Let me roll out some paper. I don't know how long the dough is though. That's, I guess, my real first problem that I'm gonna encounter. Oh, I'm also covering the mic. Oops. Sorry, y'all. I left the fridge open. There we go. All right, this shit is flaky like crazy. Oh my god. Oh. Ah! It says cover with what? With a damp towel. All right, I have the damp towel ready. I just need to get my work surface ready, honestly. Also, I have way too many sheets here because it says it has 8 servings, but it also said somewhere on this box, it says somewhere on here that it's like 18, yeah, approximately 13 by 18 sheets. So I'm only gonna use about half of these. It does feel like greasy paper, it really does. I was not expecting this at all. Hold on, we're gonna tilt this forward a little bit. So, it says to put this on the work surface next to us. Boom, boom, boom. Cover with damp towel. We're gonna wring this out again, just in case. We don't want it to be wet. We want it to be damp. Okay, this should be good. We're gonna take 1 sheet of phyllo. Oh god, it's so thin. I don't know how this is gonna work. Okay. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I feel like maybe I tossed this one away. Yeah, be careful not to tear it. It's hard not to, Matthew. It's so brittle. And this damp towel, I feel like, is gonna... It says put it right on top. All right. I'm doing what it says. Okay, it's covered. Now, next step. Gently brush the phyllo with a thin layer of melted butter. Got our brush. Working it all across the surface of the dough, trying not to tear it. You don't need to cover every square inch. Sprinkle 1.5 tablespoons of cardamom sugar evenly across the buttered phyllo. Evenly across I'm losing myself in the recipe here. Evenly across, blah, blah, blah. Sprinkle, blah, 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 blah. Place another sheet on top. So we're just stacking. Roll up the first stack of phyllo, starting at one of the short sides into a spiraled log, then gently lift the log off the parchment paper and set aside. Okay, so we're making a 1-2 stack. Here we go, here we go. This one's already torn in certain places, but it'll be an interesting litmus test. It'll be a good, like, first run, you know what I mean? Here we go. I'm just gonna pick up the butter. Doesn't make sense to drip it all over the place. We're gonna go up and down because it looks like it won't tear this way, you know what I mean? You gotta be careful, we gotta be careful, we gotta be careful. Oh my God. Okay, okay. This is not terrible. Okay, go with the tears. Just tap it, okay. There we go, buttered up. Good job buttering my biscuit. I got Doja Cat on the mind. Okay, we're all buttered. It's like a Yule log, which I've never made. Yes, Matthew, exactly. Just like like the mic pack. The mic pack seems to hold the charge way longer than the actual transmitter. Thank you for that, Matthew, though. So just replace the battery in that. Hopefully the next thing I'm gonna upgrade, which is gonna cost way too much money, is the lav mics. So we'll see. All right, we're getting the next sheet. This one didn't tear, which is nice. It is, however, already on top and I need to reposition. Okay, but it repositioned pretty well. All right, we do it again. So we should be, yeah, we're mic'd up again. So, put another on top. Butter and sugar like you did the first one. Oh, put the damp towel back on. Duh. That seems to actually have helped, the damp towel. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna do it like I used to mop, which is just throw the fucking water on, and it, like on the surface that you're about to mop, and then go back and mop it. There we go, we're getting somewhere. Oh, thank God. I might need to melt more butter later. Luckily, that's not too hard of a task. All right, 1.5. Here we go. Do a half. Hit those spots that look a little bare. Nice. All right. Now we roll it. Align them. Okay, roll up the first stack. Starting at one end, tightly roll the stack. All right, we're gonna move the butter. So it says tightly roll using the parchment sheet paper to help you. I don't think I need it to. It's actually rolling pretty easily, which I'm super happy about. I feel like when we get to where some of the tears are, nope, okay. Oh, okay, there's the tear, there's the tear, there's the tear. It's okay, it's okay. Oh, there's another tear. There it is. First one and done. Where's my baking sheet? I feel like I'm a little crazy right now. I don't know where my baking sheet is. I have one there. Something is cooling on it. My other one should be right here, but it is not. What the hell? Cameron put it on the table. I forgot. Thank you, Cam. So eventually cover the U-log. No, okay, so we rolled it out. Working on top of the same parchment paper. Repeat buttering, sugaring, stacking process. Using 2 more sheets. Don't roll them up yet. Lift the log you already. Okay, so we're gonna put this one back on top and roll it into the one we make. So we're just making one big log, it sounds like, which I'm very excited about. Let's see. Yeah, oh no, that's a pretty big rip. Oh God. Oh God, it's okay, it's okay. Whew. I think the damp towel is definitely helping it to come up and separate easier, which is nice. Okay, so we're 2 in, this is number 3. It does come together pretty well. You just have to have the phyllo thought out. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Oh no. Okay, we're just gonna tap the butter on. I just need to be very careful. That's something I'm not good at, but we gotta try. There we go. Okay, we're getting somewhere. It looks like an ancient scroll. Yes, it does, Matthew. It really does. Honestly, this would be an interesting thing to make for a little like jungle Indiana Jones themed party. Little temple moment. Steal the scroll. There we go. Now let's just get these edges. Okay, done. Let's do another coating of sugar. Trying to make sure it's even. Because I keep like running out in certain areas because I keep dumping too much in others. So like, I feel like, uh-oh. We're gonna have a very big blank spot if I don't double dip. Do a little extra here. Okay, one done. Next one. Move on to the next phyllo sheet. Be very careful. My issue with this so far is just picking up one, because sometimes it wants me to grab two. Okay, that was really successful. This camera only has 10% battery. Uh-oh. Luckily it is near an outlet, so I could go run and grab a cord for it right now, and I might in a second. There we go. And we're gonna get to a dexterous part here in a second where I have to lift that other one back up and put it back on here. I'm not super confident about that, if we're being honest with ourselves. There we go. So this is 4. We're almost halfway, it looks like. If this is all gonna be one log, we're about halfway. And I probably need to work on rolling it tighter to make sure it doesn't get crazy. There we go. Let's get some sugar on this bad boy. Come on, try to get that even coating. Okay, this one should actually be pretty even. Perfect. I have to go. Talk to you later. Later, Matthew. Thank you for hanging. Uh-oh. Hi. Y'all haven't been looking at me this whole time. Bye, Matthew. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate you. So, stack and roll 2 more sheets. Lift up the log you already rolled, place it back down, one of the short sides, then roll up the stack around the log as snugly as possible again. Set aside, stacking 2 more times, each time using 2 more sheets, buttering each layer, sprinkling the cardamom sugar, roll each one snugly, pull up the layers, thickening each time. Then you're covering, so I'm doing this one, which would be 4, then 2, repeat the stacking process 2 more times, each time using 2 more, so that'll be 8, then a final piece of phyllo, which would be 9, and then you chill it. Okay, okay. I think we can do this. That's why you use the parchment paper to help you. Okay. And then you just snugly as you can. Nice and tight. And we got a thick boy. Pick this one up, put it back over here. And let's start the process again. Woo! This one's just kind of tedious, but it is exciting. That next one is torn really badly. I honestly might scrap it. I'm not 100% sure. All right. Give me 1 second. I need to grab 2 things. I'll borrow this. And I'll grab this. This is why you have a cord bag at all times with every possible cord you'll need. And you pray to freaking God that it reaches, which it should actually. Hell yeah, there we go. We're plugged in. All right, so we do this 2 more times. So this is number 5. Whoa, oh, okay, we're getting a little carried away. There we go. Ah, okay, okay. We're definitely gonna need to melt more butter. I'm pretty damn sure. This might get me through 7. So maybe just a little more butter. But we'll see. I'm getting a little bit out of each dab. Okay. There we go. I'm getting a little bit off the paper though. Ah, okay. Please don't do that. There it is. No, 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 no. There we go. All right. Time for sugar. Come on, there we go. I'm really excited to see what this sugar tastes like. I can't imagine it's that crazy, but it's supposed to be like a finishing sugar almost, I guess, like what you put on top of baked goods. Oh shit, I didn't cover the phyllo back up. Fuck. Okay, well, I don't know why I just did it now because I need a new piece of phyllo anyway. All right, we're gonna scrap this piece. It literally feels like I just bunched up paper. That is insane. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Pretty good. This is number 6. I gotta remember that. I honestly might have to heat this butter up again. It's getting a little solid. Ugh. Not really what we're going for. But also, you know, not terrible, I guess. Giving me a little bit more control, I guess. Maybe. Maybe I'm crazy. There, okay, yeah, it's spreading. Love to see it. Of course, I just put a big old tear right in the middle. Yikes. go. Done. All right. We're getting so freaking close. One more round of sugar. Okay. Oh, yikes. I am not evenly spreading the sugar. All right, good enough. We take our roll. It's getting so thick, it's actually really easy to hold. Kind of crazy. And we roll it very tightly. Bam! Thick roll. Sits over there. Last 2 layers before the final layer. We're getting there. Oh my God. Ah! Okay, that one is, since I have to toss some of this anyway, we're not gonna take any bad sheets. At least not ones that I make accidentally bad, not purposefully bad. All right, hold on. I'm going to quickly toss this butter in the microwave. Okay, how are we doing? I think everybody's doing okay. Oh, Matthew, that's right. Well, we're getting there. The pie is looking real good. Oh, it's so firm. It's so good. I'm so excited. All right, butter is melty, but definitely need more butter. So let's go ahead and we're going to, let's just chop in an arbitrary amount. It doesn't really matter how much butter it is. If we're being honest, we just need more butter to get through 2-3 sheets. Whatever that amount is, that's what we need. Woo! 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Come on, baby. Oh, cover this back up. All right, let's get in here. Let's mash this butter up. Come on. I need this butter to melt faster. Boom. Genuinely think that's enough time. That is definitely enough time. Perfect. All right, last 2 sheets before the final roll. There we go. Perfect. Slide that butter all the way across. And final stretch. I'm so excited. I get a little too ambitious. I probably could have just stopped at the tart, but I was like, no, I need options. I want to make a lot of things, and if I'm making something, I'm going to be spending time in the kitchen. So I might as well spend the amount of time I need to make many things rather than have to come back. You know what I mean? All right, we got to be a little bit more conservative. I wish I had something to dust it with. Like, I wish these spit through like a sieve or whatever. That would be a really easy way to dust this whole thing. All right, second to last layer, here we go. All right, we're already starting with a rip, which sucks a little bit, but we will make it do, we will make it work. There we go. All right. Another layer. Whew. And here we go. Oh no. Getting butter on my book. I really need to be careful about splashing this butter. Then again, it is a cookbook, right? Like, it's supposed to get messy. I mean, not supposed to, but it will get messy. I think if I'm a little more conservative, this butter should last me for the last one. It's going to be a little hard, but I think I can make it stretch so I don't have to melt anymore. Nice. All right, final layer of this before we roll it again. There we go. Just look at, oh yikes, I put a big old spot right there, huh? Some of this is going to be real sweet, and other parts are not going to be nearly as sweet. Oops. All right, we get our thick boy, line it up. Pull up the parchment, there it is. Nice roll. All right, last sheet. Literally one more done, and we're done. All right, so we are going to cover the layer one in the final row. Place a final sheet on the parchment paper, brush with butter.
Ooh, it smells really good in here.
It does, right? Hey, Cam. Yo. That's the next one I'm working on as soon as I'm done with this. We dropped almost all viewers, which sucks, but understandable because I've been live for so long, and this one's not super interesting. Oh, that's cool. It's not super interesting here. You know what I mean? I'm just buttering and rolling. I'm glad you found it. Did you bring me food?
No, you didn't want Chick-fil-A.
I said I did.
I thought you said you did.
No, I said yeah. I thought you were bringing it home.
No, I ate there.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
I can make you something. Well, maybe.
No, it's okay.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
You want me to order you Chick-fil-A for delivery?
No, it's okay.
I got the magic pens I wanted.
You got the what?
Magic pens.
What are they?
They're like pins for when you're sewing, but they have silicone tips.
Oh, I thought you wanted glass. That's right. You said silicone.
Yeah, I decided to get they had glass head ones there at that Michael's too, but they had 2 sizes of the silicone tips.
This girl's been just laying down. He said, I've been sleepy. Daddy's cooking. They're not paying attention to me. Or bacon. Sorry, not cooking. It doesn't say to apply any more sugar, and I have more, and I feel bad because I want to apply the last layer.
What does it smell like? Because it got cardamom in it?
Yeah, the
Is
sugar.
that the smell?
Maybe. It did smell really strong.
Yeah, it smells so good.
Alright,
Like,
it says.
it smelled really strong when I came in the door. Is this dough? It feels papery.
It is, yeah. This is the stuff. This is the stuff I'm throwing away because it ripped. It's super thin.
This is dough.
It doesn't say to do this on the last one, and I don't know if I should, or if I'm just like, but I want to use this sugar.
Oh my god.
Also, I have now butter stains all in this cookbook.
It's the part done.
Yeah. If I had a torch, I would flame it, but I don't.
Throw it under the boiler.
I don't know if it'd melt too much. We'll see. Does it say to I'm trying to see if it says to like. Nope, I'm gonna take the executive decision and we're gonna use the rest of the sugar, even if I'm not supposed to. We're gonna coat the final layer and then make it taste really sweet and yummy. Even though I feel like this layer is meant to like give it structure, not necessarily to give it sugar. So I may be sacrificing structure for deliciousness. But we'll find out later. That's a later problem, not a now problem. So we're gonna freeze this until it's firm, but not frozen solid, about 15 to 20 minutes. Do I have a cutting board that is the proper size? Will it fit on this? It will. Perfect! It is a bit of a log. It is a big boy log. All right, now I just need, let's change this real quick. Woo. Aha. We're gonna cover it with food safe wrap. Loosely cover it with food safe wrap, which hopefully is what I'm doing. Hey Siri, set timer for 17 minutes. We're gonna throw it in here. Hopefully it doesn't get smushed by the drawer. It looks like it's okay. Bam! And that is the phyllo recipe. Very exciting. Holy shit. That one's the most messy so far, only because of butter. The butter issue is kind of crazy. Sadly, I am not reusing this dough. I have a whole extra one. But just so you know, usually those have more than what you need to make it. How's the baking going? The baking is going phenomenally. I just made a log of these. Boom. Very excited to eat these later. They have to chill for about 20 minutes. Then you bring it back out. Let's make sure what it says. You preheat the oven to 350. Boom, boom, boom. Line a large sheet pan with silicone baking mat, which we will do. Then you Remove it from the freezer. Use a knife to shave off just the loose, raggedy ends of the log. Then slice it crosswise into, okay, and this is where we make it into cookies. I'm very excited. Then you bake it for about 20 minutes. So, kinda hype. Very excited about that process. We made our pie, Cole. Give me 1 second and I will show ya. This is our pie, or tart. I keep saying pie because it looks like a pie to me. But it's our tart. Very cool s'mores tart. It's cooling right now. And lastly, I'm gonna put together the dough. We're not really making anything else. I'm just making dough for, yeah, it was a big sleigh. It was a pretty big sleigh, not gonna lie. This cardamom sugar, this shit is the bomb. Cardamom is kind of hype. Okay, I'm here for it. So, lastly, we're going to prepare Claire's famous 4 sugar cookies. I've had butter sitting on the counter all day, definitely room temperature. I'm gonna wipe this down before I put my book down. The good thing about having a flush sink, or not a flush, like it's the sink, you can wipe right into the sink from the countertop, which is so nice. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. Let's just make sure it's dry. Kelly! You have some Dawn Power Wash. Yes, we do. Don't use it nearly as much as I'd like. I usually use it when I let stuff soak. But I do love it. We did just have to buy another one. How's it going? Now it's very dry. Hell yeah. This is one of the recipes I'm very excited to try. It's called Lime Squiggles. It's literally called Lime Squiggles. And this is what we're making now. We're just gonna make the dough, so it should only be, it says active time is 45 minutes. I don't anticipate it being 45 minutes. We're creaming butter and sugar. Forming dough into a log, scraping. I mean, yeah, so we're refrigerating it. So we're really not doing too much. I do need to set out some parchment paper though for the log. I'm team hand wash, absolutely. Well, hold on. Trying to work up an appetite? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Come on in and eat. All right, I have my fancy sugar. So these cookies are made with 4 different types of sugar, which is very exciting. If you ask me. This is my damp cloth. So these need to get washed. Bloop. There's my clean one. I had to get out of the house early because it was making me hungry. Yeah, if you don't know, I just showed Cole. We made s'mores tart. We just did cardamom phyllo cardamom pinwheels, which look delicious. And I'm prepping these sugar cookies. There we go. Whew. Very excited. I need to drink some water. Hades! Oh, you're gonna try turbo golf racing? Hell yeah, dude. Let me know how you like it because I'm very excited to play with more people. All right, but I am going to work on my sugar cookie dough. So in a medium bowl, whisk together flour, salt, baking powder. I got a medium bowl. We're gonna do flour 2 cups baking powder, 1.5 teaspoon. Salt is how much? 1 teaspoon. Easy. Okay. Break out the flour. Whoa. Big boy here. All right, I'm gonna do my best to prop this here again. And not get shit all over it. We'll see. Because this is a recipe I see myself coming back to in the future. All right, and I'm gonna switch the view again so you guys can see what we're doing. So, we are doing 2 cups of flour. Glug, 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 glug. Just break a nail. Fun. Here we go. You're gonna spoon level your flour. You don't want packed flour. Right. 2 shots of vodka. Are you calling me, Cam? Oh, it's my grandmother. Grammy, I'm streaming, unfortunately. All right, 1 cup. 2 cups. Grammy, I'm streaming. I can't answer the phone right now. There we go. 2 cups. Now, before I put away the flour, let's see if I can't fill it out. I don't want this extra bag of flour. I want to see if I can get rid of it. Hell yeah! Look at that. We love that. Now I can put the flour away because we're done with it. I need baking soda, or baking soda? Powder? What did it say? Baking powder. Uh-oh. What happened to my baking powder? Well, we've hit a roadblock, y'all. Oh, no, 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 no. Is it hidden? I don't have my baking powder. Let me just... I don't have baking powder, y'all. So it looks like we're going 1 recipe short maybe, unless I can look up a decent substitution, which I don't think there really is, because they're 2 different things. But we'll see. I don't know where all my baking powder went. Okay, it says I can use every teaspoon of baking powder it calls for, which is a ½ teaspoon. It says 1 teaspoon equals a 1/4 teaspoon of baking soda and a ½ teaspoon of vinegar. So I want an 1/8 teaspoon of baking soda and a 1/4 teaspoon of vinegar. All right, let's see if we completely fuck this recipe up, y'all. Luckily I got vinegar. Let's see. Let's see how bad we can make this. right, we'll try. So, oh god. Because I only need it says, I just want to make sure, 1/2 teaspoon. So I want not even a full quarter. Oh yikes. We're baking on the fly here, y'all. I'm gonna eyeball. I think this is about an eighth. We'll err on the side of caution and go a little more. All right, and then we're gonna do some vinegar. Yikes. This is real baking, y'all. It's definitely not science. It's definitely something you can just make up as you go, okay? Even though I'm technically supposed to be, I'm supposed to be whisking this and now it's wet. So I don't know how well this is gonna go. No, it's not that wet. Okay. Guess it's not the end of the world. Now, in a large bowl, we are going to beat together the egg, vanilla. Oh no, we're gonna beat together butter, confectioner's sugar, brown sugar, and the Mamara sugar. So we're gonna put all the sugars together. So I need a 3/4 cup of confectioners, which we'll do last. 1/4 of brown, we'll do first. 1/4 of, we'll do the 1/4 of the Mamara, the fun stuff that I can't pronounce. And we're gonna put this in the mixing bowl, straight in. Because we ain't hand mixing shit on this stream, all right? 1/4. I'm gonna put this in a Ziploc, I think, just to make sure it's nice and sealed. So 1/4 of the Demerara. Love that. Then we're going to do 1/4 light brown and 1/4 confectioners, brown, Demerara. So we're only doing those three. So we're doing another 1/4 of light brown sugar. Here we go. Light brown. This can be packed. One-fourth. Now we need 3/4 confectioner, which is kind of crazy if you ask me. But I didn't make the recipe. We're gonna wipe the brown sugar off this so I can dip it. We honestly need to wash it. There we go. Okay. This is getting crazy for anybody else. It is for me too. My kitchen is kind of crazy. I'm kind of frantic. I don't know what the fuck's going on. But I promise it's gonna come together in the end. Well, I hope it will. I can't really promise that. 3/4, right? Yeah. One. Shit, I thought that went everywhere for a minute. 2, and lastly, here we go. Oh, just a little more. 3. We're gonna dump the egg in there, right? The whole egg? No, no egg yet. Butter. We're doing 2 sticks, right? Where's the butter? Where's the butter? 2 sticks, unsalted butter, room temperature. Yep, we've had those ready for a while. Let's throw that shit in there. Uh-oh, my egg is cracked. We need to hurry up. We need to hurry up. Oh my God. Oops. Hey Siri, stop. We're gonna quickly, there's my poodle. Lift the head of this. We need to cover this with the mat because we're gonna cook our other stuff here in a second. All right, camera change. There we go. Lock the bowl in place. I'll back this camera up just a little bit. I still want you to be able to see over the bowl. There we go. All right, we're locking the bowl in place and we are plugging the mixer in because I unplugged it. Whew. We're doing the clear style. All right, you pulse it. We pulsed that. While that's pulsing, I'm going to quickly wipe the countertop. Hey Siri, set timer for 2 minutes. Nice. We're going to increase the speed. Creaming that butter together. We're going to scrape down the sides here in a second. Make sure we're getting all that goodness. Get that nice and creamy. For vanilla and almond extract, we need 2 teaspoons and a 1/4 teaspoon. Easy enough. Here's our log from earlier. We're gonna go ahead, whoop. Our log, we're gonna cut in a second. Hey Siri, stop. All right, this is looking good. Tastes really good. It's sugar butter. I wish I could put, this is like dream butter spread, honestly. Love this for me. There we go. Let that go for a minute. So, oh, I needed that spatula. I guess we'll use a new one. We're gonna do 2 teaspoons of vanilla, a quarter of almond, and we're gonna beat on medium speed until it's smooth, reduce the speed to low, add dry, and beat until you have it several times. There we go. One, 2. And then a quarter of the almond. That shit's strong. And then we want to do the egg. No shell. Fuck yeah, I'm very proud of myself. This is a hand washing moment. I think this is frozen, so I'm not ready to do the oven yet because this dough is still going. So I'm actually gonna put it in the fridge for a minute, make sure it's still chilled. All right, we're gonna mix this. Give me a second. We're gonna quickly scrape down the sides. I just wanna make sure I can do this without getting it on the camera. Always scrape down the sides of your bowl. There we go. Nice and scraped. Keep it going. Matthew's back! We're finishing our final dough, then we're working on the phyllo. We're gonna cut it and bake it. And then we're done. All right, it says put it on low, add dry ingredients. Then we're going to fold it in, which is this one. This is her sugar cookie recipe, her new sugar cookie recipe. Very excited for this one. All right, move you back real quick. We're gonna beat it in the dry real fast, just until it's done, and then we're gonna fold it. Oopsie. Doing a little pulse moment. There we go. Gonna switch sides because I don't want to touch that spatula head. I'm literally pouring it on the counter. Hold on, I'm gonna move the camera back a little bit. There we go. I'll put you back now. Let you get covered in dough. It's gonna come right at you. This is like a 4D movie, guys. Okay. Coming at a different angle. We're getting there. All right, it's getting sticky, love it. And we're just gonna dump the rest and pray to God that it mixes evenly. Hasn't exploded yet, not yet. All right, we're good. Leave that on, let it mix. Then we are going to fold the dough several times, scraping the bottom. Switch to a flexible spatula, fold it several times, scraping the bottom. And then we're going to go to page 352 and we're going to scrape the dough into a log. We're making a lot of log cookies today. All right, let's go ahead. We're going to reposition you yet again back to the countertop. Oh, that towel is dead now. There we go. There it is. So we're going to mix this dough. We're going to fold it a couple times. Then we are going to form a log with it with parchment paper, and we're going to cool it for about 2 hours. I'll come back tonight, bake it. Very excited. But after this, we're going to cut and bake our phyllo. All very exciting. Okay, there we go. How wonderful. I'm gonna fold it. All right. Some of the air in there. Yeah. I'm very concerned about this. So, shaping cookie dough. Squeeze the dough into a round log. So, place a rectangular piece of parchment paper, which I have, on the counter. Squeeze the cookie dough with your hands to form it into a log, running across the center of the parchment paper, taking care to squeeze out air. Press the dough into the parchment, fold it. Okay, we'll see how this goes. I am very, very worried about this. So, I have parchment. I'll even use you, the camera, to hold it a little bit. God, I don't know about this. Fold the edge of the parchment paper that's farthest from you with the dough. What? Oh, I see how she's doing it. Okay, I think I can do this. Use this. I think I can do this. I'm a little worried, but I think I can. Oh God, this is gonna be a mess. Ah! Limp dick camera again. There we go. Okay, here we go. It's very, very loose. I probably needed colder butter. I probably need this to be cold, honestly. It was supposed to be room temp. That butter was definitely room temp, but it might have been too room temp. Yeah. I think that's what happened, and you know what? We're gonna follow her directions on the pitfall. We're gonna come back to it in 10 minutes. We're gonna let it chill uncovered. It is very good. Folding every 10 minutes. And in the meantime, we're gonna preheat our oven to 350, and we're gonna work on our log. What? That's really good. I'm glad it does. What Jeremy Renner stuff? You're scaring me.
Sing yes.
What happened? Did he sing again?
Oh. Well, I was gonna say you're never gonna guess, but maybe
Is
worse
it sexual
than
assault?
No.
What did he do?
Injured in a snowplow accident.
Wait, is he like dead?
No, not dead. Just mangled.
Mangled? He's already kind of mangled, if we're being honest.
Well, now other parts of his body are mangled.
Oops. That sucks. Oh no.
Yeah, I didn't read the full article, but someone on TikTok said the legs shattered.
It's a good thing that Kate Bishop already took over Hawkeye.
Oop.
But that does suck for Jeremy Renner.
Sucks to be Jeremy Renner.
Sorry, Jeremy. My thoughts and prayers.
How do you think the Jeremy Renner app is gonna take it?
The Jeremy Renner app still open? So, we're taking a serrated knife, y'all. Here we go. You ready? It says, what'd you say, Cam? So, it says, we're chilling the log. We already chilled it. Did that part. Fun. We're switching over to this. So, preheat the oven. Line a large sheet pan with silicone baking mat. We already did that. Boom. Slice the cookies. Remove the log from the freezer. Uncover. Use the serrated knife to shave off just the loose and raggedy ends. Done and done. Kind of easy. I made it maybe more raggedy though. Bam! Less raggedy, hopefully. Now, we are cutting it, the log crosswise into 1/2 inch thick slices. What is 1/2 of an inch? I never know. Can somebody explain? I always was told like an inch was like your thumb. I don't know. Is this 1/2 inch, Cam? Is this a measurement? Oh, it's got measurements on it. Okay, that's an inch. So it's like that. Okay. Oh no. Okay, well that's what it's supposed to look like. Uh-oh, I did not do it tight enough maybe. I don't know. One layer we're removing. Okay, that layer's dead. 1/2 inch is a Pikmin. Okay, well, if you have any other metric, Matthew. Starting to think maybe I shouldn't have sugared that outer layer. It's coming back to bite me in the butt. Okay, this might be my best one. Take it slow, nice and easy. Okay, we're getting it. We're getting it. Oh, hell yeah. This feels really good. Is Cam having a cow because I'm not curling my fingers yet? Okay, we finally made it into like where the cutting isn't bad. Some of these are gonna be thick boys though. Like that's definitely close to a full, that is a full inch. Oops. Alright, I'll try, but I feel like the larger it is, the easier it is to not, I'm trying not to cast a shadow on it for the camera.
We've been waiting for you all summer and we're so glad
Lena! Holy shit, I didn't realize you were streaming, Lena. What's up? I assume you were playing Turbo Golf, because I only say that because I know Hades was playing it, but I don't know if you were. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. If you don't feel the pain before the bad part, you deserve it. Oh my god, Cam. Not blaming the victim, Cam. How was stream, Lena? Also, isn't it late for you? You did play Turbo Golf, and you played Kiwi. What is Kiwi? Game run jumped up. Ah, yeah. Oh, the camera is... Okay, let's move this over here. So you can actually see what I'm cutting. Oh shit, and that guy, the number 1 guy was in games? Nice. Did you win? Or is that a bad question to ask, knowing who you were playing with? You're ranked in top 90? Holy shit, congrats, Lena. I think that deserves... Look what I have again. Oh, they were only in a couple. Oh, gotcha. That's still cool. I hope your stream was good. I hope you had a fun time. What is Kiwi, by the way? You said Kiwi. I don't know what Kiwi is. That's not that new game you were playing, is it? You play as a Kiwi to complete different tasks? Interesting. I've never heard this game, but that sounds cool. Is like being a Kiwi like crucial to finishing the tasks? All right, this last one is gonna be kind of fucked, but it's okay. Look at those. Look, this one might be one of my best ones. Hell yeah. Okay, Matthew, I think that was pretty fucking good. I don't want to hear. No, I'm just kidding. You've been playing it together. That's awesome. Cameron, we're timing out Matthew. 30 seconds for shitting on my dough cutting, which is perfect, and obviously it has no flaws. Okay? I don't want to hear it. All right, we're almost at 350. I'll throw this bitch on there. Why not? Look at all this extra phyllo. Believe it or not, this is food. It's not paper. I know, crazy. All right, we're gonna put all this on the cutting board because I'm just gonna throw it away. There we go. Clean as we go. All right. Throw the knife in there. These can go in there. I'm very excited. We're having a good time today, Lena. I've made 3 things today, Lena. We made a s'mores tart. That's right, baby. Homemade marshmallow. Chocolate ganache, if you can call it that. Graham cracker crust. All homemade, baby. We made these amazing rolls. These are cardamom pinwheels. Cardamom phyllo pinwheels. Very exciting. I'm super excited to see what they taste like and what they look like when they're cooked. And lastly, in the fridge right now that I'm going to go check on is our... what's it called? Sugar cookies. So a lot of stuff going on here today. Kind of just non-stop, you know? But that's how we roll. Actually, that can go up there now. Whew! All right. Let's check out on our dough while this is all getting taken care of. I'm glad your stream was good though. What did it say? C'est bon. What the hell? What the hell are you saying, Matthew? All right, let's take a look at our dough. We've chilled it for a while now. It was a little too sticky. It might still be a little too sticky, so we're gonna give it a good few folds. Yeah, it's very sticky. We'll put it back in for another 10. We'll work on the cardamoms. Hey! Hey Siri, set timer for 10 minutes. Oh, yes. Getting back into it after some time. Hell yeah. The green screen, I'm sure that's amazing. I don't use mine too often anymore. I need to figure out what I want to do with it. I was using it a little bit with, well, I planned on using it a little bit with some VR stuff, but I'm reevaluating. It's fun. And it's a nice tool to have. That's for damn sure. All right, we're gonna put this back in the fridge. Let it go for 10 minutes. I'm gonna give my outro. I'm gonna clean up, eat dinner, and we're gonna go. I'm sorry that I'm ending right as you're joining us, Lena. But I have been live since 2, so it's been about, what, 4 hours? Yikes. Non tu parles anglais? Are we speaking French in chat? What the hell is happening right now? There we go. What the hell are you saying? Je parle français. A bunch. Oh, no worries. All I was saying was we made a bunch of stuff. I made some cardamom pinwheels, which are now in the oven. We made an awesome tart from scratch. It is a s'mores tart. Graham cracker crust. Chocolate ganache with whipped cream folded in center with handmade fucking marshmallow topping. Very hype. And lastly, we're working on our sugar cookies, which I'm very excited about. More day, sounds convenient. He had been with him, that was his only saving grace, true. I'm very exciting. The ganache, we might have messed up a little bit, but first attempt at a tart. I haven't really done a ganache ever since I did one baking class. That was fun, and we did a ganache there, I'm pretty sure, and I haven't done one since. So now I know do's and don'ts, you know, a good little thing, but it was fun. Now I just gotta clean up the kitchen. But yeah, that's what we were working with. It's been a fun day. Hey, what's up, brother? How you doing? Zach, David, what's going on? But yeah, I'm very excited. It has been a fun day. I got to use a bunch of cool new things that I have been very excited to try. And yeah, I wanted to do most of this yesterday. This wasn't a planned stream. I was gonna play like God of War. It was gonna be a fun time. No big deal. Found a recipe for Pillsbury. Tube cookies. Oh, because they don't have them. Oh, nice. Can we discuss the camera? What camera? This camera? Very cool camera. I like this camera. I got this from Cameron. Cameron got it for me for Christmas, maybe last year, the year before. Very nice. Follows you around. Zooms in. Well, sometimes it does when it wants to. It's very cool. How wide? No way. Yeah, I mean, it's not so much a crazy thing now. It was when we got it. This is the OBS spot. It's pretty cool. I really like it. I think it makes IRL, especially in the kitchen, very, very nice. And I use it a lot in my main streaming setup for cam. Because in my setup now, I have the living room. So I can spin this around to anybody who's in the living room, or I can use it for Cameron's cam. It's really nice. It gives you a lot of functionality. You can control it manually, or you can let it follow you around. Very cool. But they make another, there's another company now who's in it. I think it's like Instacam, which I guess I've heard is better. This one is a little older, but they're both really good. And I really recommend it for in-person stuff. It just makes it easier, especially when you're in the kitchen, you know, moving around doing stuff. You don't have to worry about not being in the shot, which is nice. So yeah, I super enjoy it. Highly recommend. Like I said, this is the OBS bot, OBS bot. But I'm pretty sure there's another one, the Instacam 360 or something like that, that just came out. I know Harris Heller did a video about it, so I'm sure every streamer is gonna have it soon. But I highly recommend one. I think they're great. Even just as a regular cam, because this is a 4K 30, so I run it at 1080 60, and I think the Insta is the same way. I'm pretty sure the Insta can do, it might be 4K 60 actually, the new one, the Instacam one. But you could, it's great resolution, and it's a great webcam, and I think it's not totally crazy. For like a decent webcam like my face cam or whatever, that's like 160, and I can't remember how much this was, but I don't think it was that bad. We won't be doing any kitchen stream soon. The kitchen is the same room as our office and living room. It's also, yeah, well, all I can think of is the bots from Factorio that follow you around in real life. Yeah, 12 pixels across if I tried to stream it. Well, yeah. And there's other cams that do similar things. I think there's others that now have AI that do like a digital PTZ. So like this one actually has like a gimbal, it rotates and everything. But I'm sure that, I think that there's ones that just have wide angle that you can set and it'll like move the frame around. Square inches of counter space, yeah. Well, for future, like I said, this is the third time I've done this. So we started over there on the bar. Then I put it on this, I did my setup last time I streamed in here over here. Now we finally have a breakfast table here. So I'm using this. And my current goal is for next time to move our island here. That way I can overhead shot, prep work stuff here, and still be facing the camera. So I'm never back to camera like I've been a lot of today, where I'm either over here or over here. That way I can be still sitting here looking at cam doing pretty much everything, which I think will be awesome. Yeah, this is a new place. Also like the tank top. Yeah, this is the one that Cam bought for me when we were at that, I think it was a Goodwill. You guys were there, or at least David was. But yeah, this is a new place. This is our new kitchen. Very exciting. Welcome. When y'all are in the States, y'all have to come. We're talking about joining Hannah probably for her trip to Scotland, so we'll see. I'm very excited. We might be stopping by. But yeah, very exciting. Very exhausting. I am ready to eat some dinner. Amsterdam. Oh yeah, Cam just wants to go to Amsterdam. He doesn't want to see you guys. But yeah, I'm exhausted. You're going to Amsterdam in June? Oh, sweet. Join us, forget them. True. Honestly. But yeah, thank you for joining me. I will be live again Wednesday is my next plans. Wednesday, Thursday. Wednesday is probably just going to be a regular either God of War, maybe Hollow Knight, maybe something else fun. Who knows? Thursday we'll be back to D&D, I think. I will follow up and we will put out a schedule. Back to D&D, 7 p.m. EST on the Games Tavern channel. And then Saturday. So yeah, get ready for normal streams. I actually have to go to work again. It's been a nice 12 days off, and I'm really, really sad. I really don't want to go back, but I have to, sadly. So, what time? I just want to go to Amsterdam and see. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, it's gonna be miserable. I really don't want to go. I really don't want to go. Oh fuck, I don't want to go back to work. But yeah, live again Wednesday, most likely 6 p.m. EST. Right here, we're gonna be back downstairs, so it's gonna look normal, I promise. And yeah, thank you for joining me. I will be posting pictures in the Discord and on Twitter of the final projects, of what they all look like. Very exciting stuff. Follow those links in chat. Discord, Twitter, I will have a schedule out, hopefully today, probably tomorrow, we'll see. YouTube channel has edited content. VOD channel has all the VODs once I upload them, hopefully today, we'll see. But go check those out. Highly recommend. And if you want more cooking streams, let me know. I have this whole new baking book, cookbook, whatever you want to call it, that I'm really excited to work through. There's a lot of really cool recipes. And I might be trying some cooking here soon. So now that we have a new cooking setup, the world's my oyster, you know what I mean? Send cookies. I don't know if they're going to make it there like that, though. We'll see. But yeah, thank you guys so much. I'm going to go ahead and we're going to... Hold on. Close that. I'm gonna hit this. There we go. There's my end music. All right, thank you so much for joining me. Put them in a tin with some paper, true. I will see you guys next time. I don't know if we're gonna raid. I could, I guess, try. It doesn't hurt, right? But nobody I follow is live. Of course not. Of course not. Is there anybody doing anything? Oh, there we go. I don't know. We're probably just gonna end, but I will see. Anybody doing something super fun? Wonton soup sounds kind of fun. Hey Siri, stop. Oh. Homemade tater tots from scratch? Oh my god. Let's do this guy. Finding Your Awaken. He's making Reese's peanut butter birthday cake. Let's go right over there. Dude sounds pretty chill. Team Rocket. We can go there too. All right, let me see. Does that work? Raid's been created. All right, cool. So thank you again. I'll see ya. Thank you, Lena, for the raid. Thank you, Alex, for the bot follow. I hope you guys have a great rest of your Sunday or Monday, depending on where you are. Or Monday. It's Monday for me. Fuck! I hope you have a great rest of your Monday or Tuesday, wherever you are, whatever you're doing. I am the Baking King. I will see you later. Bye, y'all.